Father bless. What do you need?
So Wild, how you doing? Did you play that anime game, by the way? The Stranova? Oh, we're gonna actually swap to a different build. Dang, on YouTube too. What's up, Jayhogs? We didn't go live yesterday? We were live like at 7? Yeah, we were definitely live yesterday. I stream every single day. Although, like, yesterday, technically, I was streaming, but it was, like, past midnight, if that makes any sense. Starting ice shards right now. Any tips? Go. I do have a build on YouTube already for ice shards. If you want my build, you can copy it. Try it out, see if you like it. Alright, so what we're going to just swap to is I want to try Rob's build for the Whirlwind Barb. I think it uses yes, the Whirlwind one. Oh, is this a newer one? Bleed Tyrael? Yes. Wait, with Pain Gorgers. Okay, this is definitely not it. I think it's the one that we need to get. Let's see. Direct Tyrael? Yeah, this is all Bash. Is there not a Whirlwind one? Because that was... Okay, this is, I think, the one. Let me just double check. It was pretty recent. I want to see what he was doing with the...
Dev guide for this.
Okay, let's see. Is this the same? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. I think Tyrael's is oh, so it does use Tyrael's and Starless Skies. Okay, it's gonna be a bit, but I think a lot of people will complain about it because there's like 4 Ubers. I mean, we have all the Ubers, so it's not really that big of a deal. So what is he playing? Bold Chieftains? So it's just Bold Chieftains. Okay. Bold Chieftains. Oh, because we don't need Rapid anymore. So we're going to try out this build. And is it vulnerable damage? It is. Okay, so we will need those gems. So we're going to want the ones with Whirlwind. We have the Whirlwind stuff actually already. Okay, not this one. Although for the other item we use Grandfather. Okay. Get way more crit. Is it even on here? I'm pretty sure I have Whirlwind stuff already. Let me go check if it's on my other character. It's probably on... Let's go check this one. Yes. I'm playing almost all of my builds. Ah, nice, Jayhogs. Yeah, just trying out other things. You can only get a max attack speed of 87. So when you use the rapid aspect in your amulet, you can get 45 additional. You sure you're not running that? That alone is 45%. And then you get, you can get some from your rings. You can get it from your amulet. You can get it from your gloves. Those are the areas that I would check. Dang, do I have it on my druid? I gotta go find out which character that I have. The whirlwind stuff on. I might have actually deleted it because I genuinely had no room. Okay, so it's not on my druid. So no druid. Don't think it'd be on rogue, but I have to go check all the characters because we have no stash space. I'm hoping they can make it so we get way more stash space, like double of what we have. Heck, even one more tab would be quite nice. Because I have no room. Genuinely have no room. But we're also going to be doing another build, which will be another rapid fire build. We already went on that one. It's either my Necro, so we only have Necro and Sork to check, and then after that, well, we're just going to have to go RNG it from the pit, but it shouldn't be that difficult because I'm confident that we can get one greater affix pieces of gear. It won't be too difficult. All right, cool. This one unfortunately has int, so we can't really use that on a lot of characters. This one also has int. So if I roll that greater affix off, it'll be useless. That also has greater affix int. And so that is going to be useless for our character. But there's a lot of stuff that we can run for our whirlwind barb that is essentially going to be the same. Check this whirlwind build. Okay, let me see. Spin to win. It looks like it's pretty much the same build. Okay. Let's see if we got a... dang, a 56, a greater non-fizz. It's got almost perfect cooldown. Unfortunately, not perfect lucky hit. What are we looking for? I'm looking for my whirlwind stuff, but I probably actually deleted it. Because I genuinely had no room, so... So we're gonna go swap to oh, where's the grandfather? I need that too. Grandfather. Okay, there we go. Boom, and we need to actually grab the gems though real quick.
How can I help?
Go grab the gems, and we're gonna be playing some barb, some whirlwind, because whirlwind got a nice buff. We're gonna have to swap these out too. Yep. So we got all... Oh, it's 6 gems.
Ah, that's finished.
Oh, where's the other... Oh, we didn't grab the other 2 yet. Alright, so the only thing that is ready as far as weapons go is that. So we got that good to go. We don't need a sword, so we'll be okay on that. We're going to put this in materials. And then, do we have 2 rubies? Dang. I'm so lazy to go get it on my other character. How much dust do we have? Can we just craft one?
How do your hands?
Oh, I might have too much fire res. Sweet.
Good result.
Remove that one right there. And then... oh, this has plus to flay. And we don't really need flay. Where's that other one that we were looking at? Okay. Okay, so it's just generic pants. We don't need anything special. I don't think we really need to keep these pants, though. But let's look at what pants we got. Let's see if we just have a greater affix pair of pants. That might be actually pretty nice. We just roll off the life per second to something else that's usable. This one's got willpower, so it's not really useful for us. 2 Heartseeker pants. Puncture. Bunch of resistances. Okay. So which one's going to be actually the best? You know, with that druid one, it's so easy to reroll that stat. Like if I want to swap back to what's it? Is it this one? We're like way over Captain Armor. Does this have Juggernaut or something? Oh, okay. I was wondering why it had so much. Actually, if we just run a regular pair of pants, are we scuffed on? Oh, we do need it to have armor. Okay, so this is perfect. We just roll that willpower off to something else. Literally anything, and we're gonna be good. That's a real easy strength. There we go. Okay, cool. It does have imposing and presence, but that's okay. I just want something to run for right now. And then the next thing that we need to swap is we don't need pain gorgers, right? So we just need gloves with crit We want double crit. Okay, so gloves are the next thing that we need to get. Gloves. Let's see what we got. We got incinerate. All right, cool. Oh, this has vulnerable damage on it, which is fine. Ideally, we'd get crit. I think I have plus ranks. Wait, do we get ranks to? I don't think we're supposed to get ranks to Whirlwind either. It's weird. So you just put 1 point into Whirlwind? Huh. Oh, that's right, because all the damage comes from the little tornadoes. Okay, right. Even though they buff the damage of the other thing. I do want to try the other build, but I think that this will be okay for now. Actually, no, crit strike attack speed is actually useless on this character. And the reason why attack speed is useless is because the character doesn't actually benefit from attack speed. Gotta find... I'm pretty sure it's on my druid. Plus to rend. Alright. Let's go swap. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure this is on my druid. So now we gotta get the gloves. So what else do we gotta get? It is going to be... So we got... Pants are done. Boots, I don't think we need to swap anything at all. Okay, we have plus to core skills. Oh, it's attack speed. Yeah. Which doesn't really help us. The other one actually might be better. Because at least it has crit. So that's going to be no-go. If I wanted to get ranks to core skills, then that would be okay. But we don't actually need to scale Whirlwind. Whirlwind is just to act as our vessel, I believe, to activate bleed, right? Yeah, it just guarantees bleed on the target. So we're going to have to redo a mace and then the 2 swords. Because we're going to keep the flay stuff. I don't want to delete the flay stuff. Alright, so we need swords. Alright. Oh. There's 1 bludgeoning. Dual wield weapon 1 and 2. Oh, okay, 1-handed sword. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's right, because we want as much crit as possible. Okay, so we just need to look up sword, and I probably have a bunch of these in some places. Okay, so we have vulnerable. So we have 1 sword done, and then we have a 2 GA here. And then we have... Oh, we don't need overpower, though. We don't need overpower. Another damage over time. This is kind of a weak greater affix, but if I have to use it, that's like an option. And then we have a greater affix mace right here. Perfect. As long as we craft it on the very first try. Which is possible, but... I don't know what the heck this is. We don't need this. We don't need that. Okay, this we don't need yet. We do not need flay. So we have a couple things. If it goes wrong, we could still mess around with. Where's the other jewel? Okay, so let's go ahead and throw that in. So we need to put this over here. And then, do we want to go all the way with materials? I mean, all stats is kind of a bad stat, but... Yeah, we want that damage reduction, to be honest, but I'll reroll that, like, later. And we need to swap the gloves, that's right. So what we need to try to look for is a pair of gloves with greater affix crit. I think that's going to give us the most value. Well, it's plus the rapid fire, though. Alright, so what we're looking for is greater affix... crit strike chance. That might be like our only bet right now, though. Oh, we have critical strike chance, lucky hit. Okay. So this will be actually okay. Now, lucky hit is not a bad stat, but ideally Yeah, we already have our lucky hit gloves, so I can re-roll that. But let's temper first before we commit to that. So we have gloves are done. Oh, it's crit, and then damage while berserking. Okay. If we need berserking, we may not need it. Let me put the Andariels back. And for the amulet, what do we want? Cut to the bone? Oh, cooldown and heavy-handed. Okay. So I guess heavy-handed is the go-to. Alright, so everything... so two... Okay, so we got... In the bludgeoning weapon, which is this one, we want to go get... Oh, and then you want crit strike damage. Okay. So you want chance for the Dust Devils to cast twice. Okay. Let's go temper that on first. What's it called? Devilish? Oh, it's Sandstorm. Oh, Sandstorm and then Berserking Finesse. Well, what we should do right now, before anything else, is check our damage while berserking, because that needs to be specifically at a very specific number. So we have 22. I think this has it right. So we can just get it on 1. So let's go to temper, and let's try to get... The main thing that we need is the Dust Devils cast twice, right? Do we put that on all of them? Dust Devil size. And then Dust Devil size. Wait, you only put cast twice one time? That's weird. I was assuming you would craft it on all of it. But it looks like you want crit strike damage on everything. Okay. I was thinking that you would increase the size, but I guess the bleed outweighs it. Perhaps it's because you can get it to go so high. Oh, we don't want dust. You crest Dust Devil size on 2 of the other ones. Does it roll like pretty high? That's a pretty high roll though. So I guess instead we can just craft the other one on the 2 small ones, and that should be okay. And the reason why I want to do it this way is because you get 2 of these to cast twice, it's like 50%. Oh, okay. So I think the idea is to make it go... hold on, me. Otherwise, I think you have to get... Okay, this is pretty hard anyways. So if we get the Dust Devils to cast twice... Is it not tempering? Okay. So if we go all the way and then we hit it 3 times... Oh, okay, I see how it works. So the assumption is that you hit it 3 times. That's... It's not realistic for most people. So I think instead what we're going to do is we're going to use it on 2 small ones. To get it to hit like twice on that is fine. Ideally, that would be the goal. So we need the Dust Devils to cast twice. Dang, they got a high roll too on that. Alright, well let's try the other one. Well, it doesn't matter because we'd have to get it on 2 anyways. And that one already rolled high. It's a 1 in 3. Okay, cool. That's a pretty good roll too. Alright, awesome. Now... Dust Devil size. Okay, that's what we want. Oh wait, we already got size. And we want cast twice. That's right. Oh, damn, that's the worst one. 16, that's a little low, but I can't really do anything about it. Like, it's kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep that. Okay, and then we're gonna go convert this to we need damage while berserking. And I don't know how much we actually need, but I can find out by how much this is adding. So right now we have 16, and this is giving us 64. What is that? 8. So I think I only need to get it in one small one, which could be in the gloves. Because whatever has like a bunch of tempers, like this has 5, right? Then I want to go swap to my other character and roll the crit on it. So that would be on the rogue, which sucks because that's not an easy stat to hit. And you want crit on all of it? Oh, both crit on that. Crit on every single thing? Oh my gosh. Okay, that is not going to be easy.
Farewell.
I hope this doesn't brick, man. This one, I'm going to put damage while berserking. And the reason why is this is a 1 in 3, the others are 1 in 5. So we're going to hopefully hit that damage while berserking. Oh my gosh, perfect. Woo! That was really nice. Because that one was going to be potentially a brick, because it only had 3 left, versus the other ones have 5 or something like that. And then this should pretty much max it out. Or 28. We're like right there. We throw it on the gloves, we're done. So now we are going to give these 2 items to the rogue, and the rogue has to hit crit on it. And then after the rogue hits crit on these 2, we're pretty much done. That's it for the build. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to do the gloves, but that like really can't mess up. All right, nice. We are almost done. Good luck on not breaking. Thank you, Salt. I appreciate it. You woke up and I'm streaming Diablo. Oh, did you want to see more of that anime game? Am I swapping Yen's Blessing? I don't think I'm going to do Yen's Blessing. Is there a reason why I should, though? Just for an extra shout? Alright, let's see if we can hit it. Rolled the highest roll, too, but it's still like a bad item. Feels bad. Alright, so now we got to go temper on one of the hardest rolls, which is Cutthroat, and it's a 1 in 4. Wait, is it not right here? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Marksman. Marksman Finesse. First try, perfect roll. Wow, that is some crazy luck. That is some crazy luck. Alright, hopefully this won't brick. Crit strike damage, come on. Come on, crit damage. No. The problem with this is like all the other stats are bad. They're like all useless. 140, it's okay. It's like in the middle. As long as the item doesn't brick, like I'll take a low roll over the item breaking, because that doesn't feel good ever. Alright, so we got it, guys. We are finished. And then later today, if we have some more time, we can build the crazy, like, one-shot rapid fire. But I pretty much want to focus in on the barb today. The anime game looked cool. Yeah. We could play it again sometime. Today was the very first day of the launch of the game. Or, like, well, it's not officially out. I think it's just, like, the beta. But it was a pretty cool game. I think it has some potential. It's just a new game for me. And, like, for me, sometimes I like to play a new game for a little bit, just so I don't get too tired of like whatever I'm playing. Alright, so now we're gonna go enchant the bad stats. So this is already perfect. We don't need to touch it. The life on hit, yeah, we're swapping that to strength or life. I don't really care. Other thing, the 30 additive damage. We re-roll that. We hit, actually, no, that's fine. We could get crit. Are we supposed to get crit on this, or what is it supposed to actually roll? Probably crit, right? Oh, we're looking for vulnerable. Alright, so we're looking for vulnerable damage. I'll reload one time. Oh, crit damage is better. Okay. Okay, we got almost perfect crit. Cool. I'm happy with it. And then our last thing is the gloves. And the gloves are super easy. We can't mess these up. So what do the gloves need? The gloves need crit strike, chance, damage, strength. Okay. So we're not going to get that on this. Instead, what we're going to get is we're going to roll the lucky hit off because it's not perfect anyways. And for my lucky hit builds, I always max out on lucky hit as the greater affix. So this one is kind of an item that will never be perfect, but it'll be good for right now. Okay. Does this have greater affix movement speed? Oh, it does. Nice. 36 too. Okay. Not bad. It's got mobility cooldown reduction, which does nothing, unfortunately. So let's go add socket.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Okay. And then we need to
Good result.
you can go grab a sapphire. I probably have a bunch somewhere. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, is that the Dust Devil one? Oh, I swear. I told you I had those Dust Devil stuff. Dang. But unfortunately, wait, this has a bunch of tempers. We need to get damage while berserking on one of them. It's fine. I'll worry about that later. But I still need to remove the gem. Need to find another sapphire. Dang, I'm like one sapphire off, really? I think I'm literally one small sapphire off. Alright, well, I'll mess with that later. So I need to get one small sapphire, and then we'll be good on that one. And then what's the last resistance we need? So we need shadow, which is this one. Okay, cool. Now we're done. Almost. I just have to look at the correct aspects, and then we should be good. So we are going to do that. So we need to go to this, and then we'll be starting gameplay. Sorry, I know it takes a little bit of time. So we play elements here, and then for the pants we do Iron Warrior. Dang, we don't have the perfect one though. And then Relentless Berserk Ripping. Rip. Did I not put the wrong one?
Exquisite.
And then Oh, shoot. That's Berserk ripping on this one. Ah, dang it. And then after that, it's Devilish on this one. Ah, okay. I might actually run out of materials. Dang it. Dang, I need two more. Ah, dang. That really sucks. So we need what? 10 and okay, so it's just because the barb has a bunch of two-handers. All right, so we're gonna go farm real quick. It's gonna probably take a minute or two. It's probably not gonna take too long. And then for the skills, we run this. We drop this. Oh, was it triple shouts? Wrath of Berserker. Oh, okay, it's like the standard barb stuff. Oh, we need to put actually some points into Wrath of Berserker. And then it's gonna obviously require us to play. Let's see. The first two don't matter. Oh, actually, okay. Well, we need to put in 1 point here. One point into that. Okay. Oh, it's because do our pants have plus the basic? Oh, it's Harlequin. Okay, that's why. And then 1 point into what is it? This? Ah, yes, more fury. An iron skin. Yep, got that. I put it on this. Ah. Oh yeah, we don't use brawling skills anymore, so no charge. Rip charge. I think I actually would rather put points into this. I think the 9 crit is worth more than this, but that's the way I see it. Then, yep, we're done with that. And then last one is heavy-handed. Okay, and then obviously we want that. Let's put this over here. And even though I'm aware that you normally would want to tap it for like the maximum value, I just want to hold it down. It just makes the gameplay way smoother. And then we can also masterwork these if we have the materials to at least tier 1, just so we have like a little bit of a boost on all the stats.
The forge is ready for whatever.
Oh, we don't have any more of the iron chunks is what we need. So we're gonna go to the Helltide. If any of you guys need to farm Helltide, you guys are welcome to join up. Just gonna do this for like 20 minutes. What's up, Tiva? How's everything? It's good, man. Just been playing. Today we played a lot of this like new game. It's kind of cool. Like you turn into like paper anime character, and I like it. It's basically like a kind of mix between Counter-Strike and like Overwatch. So it's got like abilities in it. We were playing that game earlier today. Now it's time for Diablo. I was gonna try Throne and Liberty, but I don't know if like they messed up. But like I don't think anyone could get on that game. Where's my resource at? There we go. I need some more resource, man. Do I need to get Fury per second? I think we might need Fury per second, man. Oh, my tree is all messed up. Or my Paragon board is all messed up. I need like probably like Fury on kill or something like that. Because this is set up pretty much for Flay. But I'm going to farm the Helltide right now because we can one-shot most of the stuff anyways right here. We can actually just pop one of those resource ones. That'll be really nice. I think what's happening is the enemies are dying too fast because you also get Fury per kill. And so since we don't have that yet. So right now our main goal is to basically farm up the iron ore. That's what we actually need. So we're just going to salvage armors and jewelry. And we will get it. You made Whirlwind Barb, you're having a blast? Nice, man. Did we already complete that objective? I didn't even see, like, anything. It was just like, you're done. Actually, what are we running? Okay, we need to run, like, Axe, right? Let's get this resource. Guess that's okay for now. The other one's just extra vulnerable damage. Like, I'm just out of resource. Because the things are dying too fast. We need them to last longer. But I'm pretty sure like that extra fury per second on boots would be probably pretty good. If I need it, I'll go get boots with that. I might actually already have some. I'm even surprised with Ring of the Starless Skies. I expected our like, resource to be totally fine. But like, look at this. I'm just out of mana because they're just dying too fast. They need to last longer. Only 37 mil for that. Oh, it's because we're missing a bunch of stuff. Also, it might be because we're dropping Berserking. Because that's where all of our damage will come from the bleeds. But like in open world content, everything's gonna die very, very fast. I think this is just kind of bad. We should just go to the maiden area. For some payments, what do we get? Oh, temerity. I wish those were actually like good and usable. Are the pits any different? For the higher tiers, you do get more material, but in terms of the gameplay, it's the exact same thing. So if you're bored of it, it's gonna be the same. But yeah, Pedro Whirlwind is pretty dang good now with the new buffs. There's actually a Tyrael buff too, so like all of the damage that you deal, I guess, does like the bleed damage. Go throw this in. Do you have any amulets with counter offensive with cooldown reduction I can buy? I don't think so. I don't think I have any like barb amulets, except for the one that I'm using, which has cut to the bone. Amulets are really hard to roll. I don't even think we have like a lot of these like tornadoes even generating. So I didn't have the materials to craft. I think it's already dead. It's bleeding for like 5 mil. It's very fast. We're still missing like, what? 2 or 3, I think we're missing 3 aspects too. Because I ran out of crafting material. Yeah, I know you're supposed to spam it, but dude, I'm lazy. I just want to hold it down. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but we actually have no dust apples. Like I said, I ran out of gold. Not gold, I ran out of the crafting material. Alright, let's go back. Let's destroy these, and then, any tips? You just hit 100. Any tips? Well, you want to then make sure you have all of your glyphs to level 21, and then you go into the pit and you start masterworking your stuff. That's kind of the progression in terms of like what you do. Let's see if we have any good. We have plus to no mercy. Fury on kill's pretty useless stat. No mercy. Which one is that one? I think that one's actually a pretty good one, isn't it? Probably should get rid of those gems or salvage those because I got no room. You thought 16 you're good? Nah, you got to go to 21, man. It's like free damage. Skipping out on free damage. If any of you guys need to do hell tide, you guys are welcome to join up. The lobby's open. Just gonna do this for probably another 10 minutes till this hell tide is finished, and then I want to go push in the pit. But I need 50 of like the iron ores. What are we at right now? Iron chunks. Okay, we're almost there. So, two rings and amulets away, and then we need to redo the Paragon board. I'm guessing you get a bunch of like stuff on kill. A bunch of fury on kill would help out. Dang, without the berserking damage, it's like no damage. Alright, I think we're good now. Did I see your TikTok message? I don't know what it is. Okay. Chiropractor? Have I tried using twisting blades after the buff? I have not. I tried it pre-buff. Before the buff, it wasn't very good though. Like, it was like really bad. We need some better gloves though. Alright, so now we should be a-okay, and we can actually craft the correct things. So we're going to go and throw that on, and then redo some of the Paragon board. So on this one, it is going to be... Okay, we already have Devilish in 1. So it's Devilish in 1, then the Fierce Winds. Wins. Then we already have Bold Chieftains. And that's it, man. That is it. Alright, so the next step I gotta do, guys, and sorry, I can't look at chat while I do this because I'm gonna have it. I have the other thing on the other monitor, so I literally cannot read. But just give me a second and this will be fast. We're going to redo the Paragon board. Not even getting that armor, okay. And what's this one? Exploit. Really, you don't get this? It's like fizz damage on the... I feel like I'm gonna figure out a way to get it because, like, this is a 4% life, which is basically 2 nodes that you'd normally take anyways. I'm gonna figure out a way to get that. There's no way I'm gonna skip out on that one. No way. All right. Okay, so yeah, there's like some sort of fury on kill. I knew there had to be something because otherwise no resource is no fun. And then we put in might in this one. Might. The next one is Blood Rage. Okay. Not that one, though. Berserking duration, so no more damage while berserking. Alright. And then for the... Is this 5th? Okay, we're almost done, guys. Oh, I need to get Twister. Decimator. Alright, last one, guys. Last one. Oh, I lied. It's actually 2 more. But the second to last one. Second to last one. This is actually the same distance, though. And you get extra fire res. Versus willpower. I mean, do I need the fire res? Probably not. But yeah, it's the same distance regardless. I guess you get 1 more strength. Or I guess technically it's 5 strength, but next one is Bone Breaker. This is what, Wrath? Wrath, where is that? Oh, looks like we're gonna have to level that up. It's giving us extra crit strike damage. We're supposed to get 39 in here. So it's like 1 more dex. Okay, and then the last one is Hemorrhage. We just want to grab the this node. What do we have again? For 13? Wait. 3 strength. Okay, there we go. There we go, and woo, we got an extra point, Kappa. How did we end up with the extra point? I don't know. Let's check to make sure we have everything correct, though. There's not like a missing, like 35 out of 40 somewhere. We'll just get this. I'm pretty sure that one's is totally fine. 60 on this one? 65. Okay. Well, we got an extra point. Cool. I'll figure out where it goes later. I just want to get back to playing. All right, so we're going to see now how smooth it is. We already threw in all the aspects. So let's go ahead and hop right in. And let's see how the performance is on. We'll just start off with a 60 and we'll start making our way up. Just to make sure that like everything's correct. So we definitely need to get way better gloves. These gloves are actually kind of messed up. So we'll see how it goes. You really hate the Paragon boards? Which player do I play? Like which classes? This is the Barbarian. I play all the classes. I have all of them. What's the best way to find out how much an item is worth? So one master, I have a video guide that helps you out. But in general, it depends how many greater affixes it has. If your item has no greater affixes, unless it's an amulet, people will not want it. So it looks like the resource problem is no more, which is good because I didn't want that to be an issue in the build. Now what's interesting is you run Ring of the Starless Skies, but Ring of the Starless Skies reduces your resource cost. I think it's supposed to be every 100 that you... Oh, you know what? I think it's 100 that you build, not spend. Did I miss a glyph? In terms of levels, did I actually miss putting in one glyph? I'll check. It's okay. It's hard to notice with Barb because the build is so strong anyways, right? You're right, I'm missing a glyph. Thank you. What's the last glyph, though? MVP over there. Thank you, mates. So it is, what is this board? Blood Rage? Blood Rage. Oh, Marshall. Ah, okay, that's pretty important for cooldowns. Ah, and then that's how we had the extra point. Oh, we can't modify this until we go in. But thank you, mates. Thank you. So we'll help out with cooldown on our stuff. Okay. You play Ball Lightning or Ice build? Yeah, Ball Lightning or Frozen Orb are kind of okay, but I think you know what's better is Barbarian. Barbarian is the best. I'm not sure what that is, but let's go fit in Marshall, and we still need to level up a glyph, but we'll do that in 1 second. So one of them isn't being active, which is this one. We have to take out 1 point here. Is it that? Or where's the other? I'm gonna find out exactly where I messed up. Marshall should be 40. Okay. Right here. We take out that one. And then with the other point, it was this one. Okay, cool. Well, it didn't seem like that had any energy problems. Just go to 80. I feel like we can probably just face roll this one too. But we gotta make sure everything is fast. What build is this? This is Whirlwind, not Bash Bleed. Almost dead. There we go. It's a pretty smooth build right now. It's just pretty easy, man. It's absolutely just rolling content. Except for I don't know what's going on in the boss fight right now. Okay, there we go. He's dead. And just like with every build, it's going to get stronger and stronger. I have 0... well, I have technically level 1 out of 4 on one of the items, but the Masterworking is super far from completion. We need to fix our gloves. We actually have pretty bricked gloves, unfortunately. So all of those will be nice upgrades. Do I have crit on my gloves? Or this? Okay, I do have chance for vulnerability. Okay.
What's left you are? Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? Some solid bits here. Use it well.
And now we are going to attempt to masterwork. Okay. Ideally we'd get the dust devils on all of these, but the first tier, I'm not gonna really care too much because I don't have any of the materials. Like I need a lot more materials, but I'm gonna get my materials here. In fact, actually, what we should be doing is we should be doing the nightmare dungeons because I need to actually finish my glyphs. They're not all the way upgraded, so we're gonna do that first. Is my pulverized druid the best build for that? I see different config on max roll. Well, I don't work with max roll, Kozuki. So if you found my build on max roll, it's not me. Class we're playing? We are playing the Barbarian. Beefy man. You can run me through some 100s? We're doing 100 now, but if you want to join up, you're welcome to. You got that speed build. I probably only need to do like 2 or 3 of these. I just need to get 1 glyph up. It's at 15. I think we only need 1 glyph. Pretty smooth build, but we can definitely get way more movement speed. Oh, where is the last guy? He was hiding from me. You're at 50 with your pit? Well, with your mage, the sorceress is not going to be on the same level as the barbarian. If you were expecting that, well, it's time to go roll a barbarian. Barbarian is like by a long shot the best class. Like it's just so much better. I'm gonna be honest. I play all the classes. I have every single character level 100, and barbarian is just the best class, man. It's just like it's like so much better. Like the sorceress struggles to hit for millions. Barbarian is hitting for billions. That's a huge difference in terms of like numbers. I mean, could the sorceress do this? No, the sorceress would have to sit there for like 5 minutes. It's a pretty big difference. Oh, do I have 2 glyphs? Oh no, I only have 1 glyph. It's at 17 now. But yeah, if you want to join. All right, Dennis. Yeah, you're welcome to join. I think we got like maybe 2 more runs to do for Nightmare Dungeons. And then I'm going to start to speedrun Pit 100 so I can get material. And if you want to join for that, you're welcome to as well. What is it? Tack Nasty. What's that? 11649. Alright, let's go. Join up, brother. I'll start it. Can you join? Yeah. Gold Wisp 1900. You could care less if you deal in damage. Oh, okay. Well, if you're happy, that's all that really matters. I mean, as long as you're having fun. That's the point of the game, right? Is to have fun. It's not like you get anything special for completing Pit 100 versus Pit 1. I mean, you get more materials, but like, as long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing with any video game. Like, sometimes I like to play bad builds just because I have way more fun. Like, I really want to try to build that teleport sorceress now. Where all we do is we spam teleport. Good stuff. Dang, you got 59, mate? I mean, you might be getting hit once. So a one-shot simulator. But it's fine. I should be able to carry these. Like, so I don't mind. We have one spot left if anyone wants free carries. I think we're only doing like 1 or 2 more, though. And then it is Whirlwind Bob time for the pit. And in that, while I can carry, I want people to be able to clear as fast as possible. So what that means is barbs only. To be honest, I think barbs and rogues are pretty strong. Necromancer is just too slow, man. It's not a bad class, but Necromancer is only what I consider good for like high tier pushing. I think the best classes this season are basically Barb. Rogue is good because of some like unintended stuff. You'll go. Come on in. The lobby is open if I already have you added. Just right click on my profile and hit join. How's the Whirlwind? Oh, it is so smooth. Like, it is the smoothest build in the entire game. Like, in terms of like easy. Like, I can halfway pay attention. Necrominion is the best class. You wanna 1v1 right now, Max? Let's put that to the test. I won't even level up my glyphs all the way. Let's go. You wanna do 1v1s or we can do speed runs? I promise you Necro is gonna be farther behind. The Barb is just on top, man, like by miles. For like pretty much all of the content. Because right now Holy Bolts doesn't even work, so your minions are gonna be even worse. Like, this thing's already dead. You won't even shoot, you let the golem do the work? Dog, your golem is gonna get slapped so fast. It's not even gonna be able to attack. Alright, let's go. Throw that battle tag. Let's go 1v1. Let's go. So my glyph's only 18 too. Do it. Underprepared. What level pits you doing? Probably speed 100s. Well, I mean, ideally like 101 is apparently like the new cool number to do. The reason why is it gives you like more bang for your buck, but it's as long as you're killing everything in like one hit and I barely need to pay attention, I consider that like fast enough.
What will it be? Let's go salvage.
Do I have any? I need a masterwork all my stuff. All my stuff's like level 1. Do we hit? What we want is Dust Devils on all of these for like the chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. We want that on everything. Now, unfortunately, we ain't getting it. Didn't even get it on 1, but we would then reset and then try again and again and again. On these gloves, I don't even know if I'm going to go for it. Because I need to get a new pair of gloves, which I'll probably end up just using gold to buy. So what we want is crit strike chance, strength, which is like, this is like such easy rolls. We don't even need attack speed in this. I think, what do we want? Crit damage. So crit damage, crit chance. But I accidentally messed up these gloves. They were actually totally fine, and I accidentally rolled off the damage while berserking. And I need those. Okay, we need to just continue Nightmare Dungeons. Let's see, what do we got? Crusaders, Carry On Tomb. Light's Refuge is better. Alright, let's go. Croaking, that's your battlenet? Alright, I got you. No problem. Max, where's that battle tag? Throw that battle tag in the chat. Let's go. Okay, I got you, Croaking. And Blade, I'm sorry we are now full, but if someone dips out, you are welcome to join. Although, the guy that's level 60, I'll be honest, mate, you can stay for when we're doing this, but when we're doing the pit runs, I want to try to be as fast as possible, so unless you got a barbarian, I'm gonna have to give you the Shape of Italy, the boot. But did you want to do pits, Aeon? Can you speedrun hundreds? You can speedrun hundreds. I'll be done with Nightmare Dungeons in, I think, 2 runs. My glyph is level 17 or 19. I need to get this glyph to 21, and after that, I'm finished. You're 1v1, you're a Sork. Are you an immortal Sork, though? Because if you're immortal, that kind of makes things impossible for anyone to PvP.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
You're not immortal? Okay. Alright, let's go. What's your battle tag? Ash for days. Is lucky to make vulnerable greater affix good? You got it? It's okay. It's not like a priority stat that a lot of people will want. Like if you're like, oh, did I hit a jackpot? No, it's whatever. It's better than regular for sure, but alright, we got it at 19. Alright. You missed the vampire season? Yeah, those vampire powers were really cool. One thing I really liked with that is the free vulnerability. And then in the very beginning with Metamorphosis, you could be permanently unstoppable, which was quite nice. Where the heck did the other one go? Conclave, 2 and 6. We only need like 1 or 2 more. Why people on Frozen Armor use close down rather than vulnerable? I don't know, man. Could be a higher number. Close and distance usually give you a higher number, but it depends also on what class you're playing, because certain classes can actually roll different numbers. I don't know why it's like that, but it's the way it is, man. If I can just TP to one of these, nice. Oh, Squatchy. Alright, Squatchy. I got you. You're on softcore, right? I would assume no one's gonna be like, hey dude, 1v1 me on hardcore. You guys don't have to wait up, you guys can start it. Don't worry, no worries. And it's not like I need XP over here. We're just here for the glyph and peacing out. Have I made a Thorns build? I have a Thorns Rogue build. And that's actually a pretty cool build that a lot of people don't even know about. We could actually try that build out this season later. So the reason why you use Thorns on Rogue is because no other class can crit on Thorns, which makes your damage way higher than everyone else's, which is really cool. Gives you some sort of like niche reason to play it. But whoever else wanted to join, the lobby's open. And then we're gonna do some PvP. Will Smith slaps? Dang, what kind of build is that? I feel like if you were like the bear, like pulverized druid, that would make sense for the name. You change your technique from two-handed axe to two-handed sword for more bleed damage. So Dennis, that actually doesn't work because you already used a sword. So you're actually hurting yourself. So they don't stack. So when you're playing, you're already using this. Oh, your ass for days. Okay. You got the meme name with the Will Smith. Okay, we'll finish up this. If you want to join the dungeons, that's fine. You have 2 GA razor plate? Nice. I would like to get, what do we have? We have 2 billion right now, but to get a 4 greater affix, it's so expensive. Talking like 20 to 40 billion. But I can maybe try to get a 3 greater affix one. I only have like a 1 greater affix Thorns right now. It's crazy if I don't have that damage while berserking. It's 0 damage, so I need to actually try to get as long as possible on all the increased berserking durations. for greater affix twin strikes. So Eric, no one really plays twin strikes. The reason why is it's actually like bad, and they just made it worse because now they just made whirlwind the best thing. You could list things. I mean, you never know what people will buy, so I would still list it there. I mean, why not? You could honestly list it for like 500 mil, and you never know, man. Do I have any thorns? Like thorns here? I do not. Like I probably have a razor plate, like, but it's like no greater affix. You can't see what. Wait to see what happens with Nayrel. I'm sure she'll turn bad. I'm not even like spoiling anything. I think she'll just turn bad. Okay, we're actually done. All right. GG's. Where I'm from, Cali. I'm gonna buy yours. That's max aspect. Oh, yours death. You said it was 2 greater affix, right? I mean, I only have 1. Ideally, I'd want to try to buy 3. But what sucks with the website is you can't find what you'd want because it lists the same thing several times. Do I have a 2-handed mace with greater affix overpower? A mace? A 2-handed mace. Willpower? I'm assuming it's for Barb, right? That's the one-handed. Life and kill. Willpower. No, I already crafted on those. Yeah, that's gonna be nope. It's being a negative Tiva, sorry. Alright, so we're gonna go PvP. Let's go. Okay, alright. Time for some PvP. Alright, let's go. Will Smith. You wanna do a wager? I'll tell you what, if you kill me, I'll give you at least 10 mil. Alright. So what we have to do is we have to go into the same area as him. How do I feel about gear and crafting? It is simplistic, but remember this game is meant for more of a casual player base. So I don't really mind it. Like, while I wouldn't mind that it's more complex, at the end of the day, you're still trying to get the same sort of thing on an item. I wish there was more different ways to any amount. All right. 100 mil. All right, let's go. All right. Since you're watching the stream, you want to just wave when you're ready? All right, let's go. So this is a wager, 100 million PvP. Just wave when you're ready. I'm just gonna actually just get some fury. Okay, let me get my fury because it's like impossible to even use one of my abilities if I don't have if I have no fury. Okay. So just wave when you're ready.
Hello.
Ready? Oh, you cheeky guy. You said you had no immortality, but okay. Let's see how it is. So what he's doing incinerate for Dot. Oh, flame shield. Okay, okay. You're supposed to wave when you're ready, by the way. Oh. So the reason why his build will work is because Dot doesn't scale correctly in PvP. So what we need to do. Alright. I guess he's... I'm guessing he's just not going to wave. So what he's going to do, he's going to TP away. You don't have wave? Okay. Alright, we'll just fight on sight then, I guess, if that's what you want. It's gonna be pretty much whoever taps. Oh, so this is like an impossible fight though, because how it works is whoever's gonna hit first is pretty much gonna win. But if you happen to have flame shield, I actually can't kill you. But we'll just fight whenever you're ready. And he's just gonna flame shield away. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I'll still give you your 100 mil, but it's impossible to actually really fight that. You don't need it? Yeah, but you're gonna teleport away, so I can't even hit you. Which is fine. I understand.
Hello.
Oops. Well, let me, so we'll... Are you good to stay? Oh, were you the other 100 barb? Your full PvP build? Let's see. Oh, you privated the profile, so I can't even see it. Well, so yeah, I understand. You're running any sort of damage over time, and so with any damage over time, it doesn't scale correctly in PvP. I was gonna pay you. No 4? I'm not sure what you mean. Dang, I want to see that profile. Well, are you running anything like special? Because I'm just guessing it's just any sort of damage over time for PvP. Because I used to play like Twisting Blades and it was really OP. Because you can stealth in and then they can't really react to you. And then you just hit them and you just daze lock them. But if Sork pops Immortality and they touch you once with any dot, same thing with like most builds, you're just gonna be dead. You have a lot of flame shield duration. Ah, see, you cheeky guy. I told you you had Immortality. But what would happen is whoever hits who first is usually who's gonna win in like the PvP as far as like damage over time. But I'm gonna go ahead and continue doing picks. I need to get more material. But GG's, man. I'll be right back. You have major resource issues. Well, Michael, if you copy my build, you won't have resource issues. So what you're probably not doing is getting the spirit per second. That's going to be in your chest piece. If you don't have Harlequin, you can also run it in your helmet, but also in your boots. So make sure you happen to get the correct pieces of gear. If you're copying someone's build, it needs to be exactly. If you have different things, well, you're going to get different results. So you got to get the spirit per second. It's in your chest as well as in your boots. Am I going to play the new Elden Ring? Probably not, to be honest. You didn't get resource regen. Oh, there you go, man. Am I doing Torment Uber boss runs? Do you need help with it, Roxy? I could probably do it. Well, yeah, of course, for any PvP build, you have to play a damage over time. The reason why is the game is kind of broken in the scaling, and damage over time doesn't scale properly. So, any PvP build pretty much is always going to be damage over time. And if you have immortality, like, at all, then a lot of people don't even want to bother PvPing. Because, in general, like, there's nothing, like, you can't kill an immortal build, you know? Like, it's like, actually impossible. What's weird is they actually, like, they nerfed the barb immortality, like, really fast with that melted heart. Like, they're like, nah, you guys can't have it. But I'm sure that they'll nerf the Sork one eventually. Because there's no way that they keep it, like, for that long. Do you know if Varshan steals your resource somehow? Like a mana burn? I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't really noticed, but Varshan's probably one of the like harder fights to do. I'd recommend Duriel's probably the easiest. You've never killed any? Wait, are you talking about the Torment or? Okay, you're saying Torment Uber bosses. You've never killed any of them? Do you need help killing it? I haven't even tested if this build can do it. I'm sure it can. Thoughts on incense for the party? Well, like when I used to do speedruns, you weren't actually allowed to pop any potions or incenses. I actually kind of like that idea because it makes it so you don't have to like constantly use it. You can keep on trying to speedrun. But now like you have to. Damn, that's unlucky. Got one-shotted. It's almost staggered, too. Duro one-shot you? Well, he'll build up a bunch of stacks and then you'll get one-shotted. But unfortunately with the pit, sometimes you could be all fine and then you just get one-shotted. I'm not even sure if it was... I think it was Lilith. I might have gotten like vulnerable. Can't move. It's like too many of the traps. This is one of the worst bosses that you can fight. This and Blood Bishop are like the ones you ideally don't want to encounter. I feel like that was like an okay-ish like duration, but it was kind of long. But what we really need to do is we need to get gloves. We're like missing gloves right now. So what we need to get is damage while berserking. Because will add another multiplier, and then it's just pretty much just masterworking the stuff to get all of the stuff to be correct, which will just take time. But I should probably just go buy some gloves right now since we are kind of lacking over there. Oh, you're only level 80. Oh, yeah. Don't try to do the tormented bosses until you're basically fully geared. Otherwise, it's gonna be very, very hard. It's not technically impossible because I mean, the boss never really heals. But yeah, we need to upgrade like all of these. Ideally though, on both of these, we need to hit specifically the chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. That one's not a bad one either. Okay, so actually, I'm pretty sure that getting the Dust Devils cast twice will probably be worth more than the size, but then that's also like 100. I don't know if it's 100x or if it's additive. If it's additive, then it's probably kind of bad.
I'll keep my
But
torch hot. Return soon.
no, let's see. And we would pretty much just grind this area again and again. Try to look at any other areas where we can make any improvements. I think all it comes down to is we need to get imposing and presence too. That'd probably help out quite a bit. Do we have extra of any resistance? Not really. Maybe a little bit of extra fire res, but we could use some better gear. But we'll just keep on playing. We'll eventually get it. Do we have the HP one? Okay. What's the difference between double swing and whirlwind? So whirlwind got an increase in double damage, so that's why everyone's playing it. Is Diablo 4 worth it? Yes, Hollows, definitely. If you're enjoying Diablo 3, then keep going until you get bored, then look at other options. I'm sure that there's going to be some sort of sale when the expansion pack comes out, and that's coming out in October, so you can wait till October if you want to pick it up then, or it might be on sale now. I mean, Diablo 4's gone on sale so many dang times now. So yeah, just look for a sale on the game if you're kind of unsure about it. And if you do buy on Steam, Steam usually has a return policy. If you play under 2 hours and you didn't like any video game, you can just return it. But I think what we really need to actually focus in on is maybe some extra cooldown reduction. If we just get a little bit more cooldown reduction, I think this build will be much better. And the reason why is because with a little bit more cooldown reduction, that keeps up our shouts, and they're a pretty big part of our damage. So we need to get a cooldown reduction amulet. And probably crit. I don't even know what our amulet is right now. Oh, it's crit cut to the bone? Nice. I don't think cut to the bone is actually really that bad at all. Even though I think the two-handed one is the preferred one. But I would like to get cooldown reduction. We can also try the rage armor instead of the current one that we're running. Do I still have it? Yeah, it's in my inventory. So we can try it out and see kind of the performance. We lose out on the little like bolts that shoot out materials. Where's the enemies? Come on, there's literally no enemies at all. Did we open up the portal? Oh, that's why. So if you open the portal, yeah, it's not going to spawn anymore. Have they fixed Undial's helmet? No. Still broken. I beat it. Necro gear can get 120 resistance? Well, going past 70, there's kind of no point. But like, as you climb up, you'll get negative resistances. This is one of the worst bosses. Dang, we got 2 unlucky bosses in a row. We had the Trapper and the Blood Bishop. So yeah, right now, because we don't have enough cooldown reduction, the build is suffering a lot. Ooh, 2 greater affixes. Robs with triple roll GA tiers. Dude, that's ridiculous. Dude, when I saw him make the Harlequins, I'm just looking at him salvaging 40 Uber Uniques. Like, dude, that is crazy amounts of grind, man. For the average player, they'll never see that in like their whole time playing Diablo. But I really need to just go buy some gloves. So we'll go look for gloves with crit. Ideally greater affix crit strike chance. Because I accidentally bricked these gloves. They were actually like kind of usable. So what we're going to look for is gloves. With greater affix crit strike chance. Less than a minute ago. I don't really care too much about the HP, but it's not like a bad stat. $5 billion. Here we go. Here's 100 mil for. Ah, it feels so bad to roll off the fireball. But you would never use these anyways, even if you wanted to play Fireball. Probably should just buy these ones. Alright, let's keep on going. He didn't want 100 bill, right? Yeah, it's 100 mil. Lucky hit, we have life strength. That's like, okay. It's pretty much just like a 1 GA. Ideally, I'd want two greater affixes, with one being... Actually, you know what? We could go to life. That's actually a really common one. Life or vulnerable damage. Let's see if we can find one. And ideally, we try to put... Like, let's just remove all the people that are, like, crazy. There we go. Make an offer. Let's go to... Yeah, that would be kind of unfortunate to reroll. He's offline. These are all offline, though. Let's see if we see any online ones. All offline. We should still try to whisper them, though. That's a pretty good one, too. Oh, that's a pretty nice one as well. It's like triple. Was that one 250? Okay, cool. Nice. These online. Oh, it's the life one. Okay, cool. Oh, what is that? I Believer. Alright, we need to go add this guy. Look at whispers.
Hello.
Oh, I appreciate it, Tiba. I need crit strike chance. I mean, if it has that too, that'd be good. So add this guy. What do I need? Oh, I need to get and then give me 180 and they're yours. I already got another one though. Well, I mean, unless this guy doesn't come through. This guy might be logging on though, so sometimes it takes him a second. The guy got too greedy, Kappa. Maybe he copied his name wrong. Because maybe that's it. Yeah, and then after this, we get a greater affix amulet with cooldown reduction. Ooh, do we need to get fire res too? That makes the amulet like infinitely worse. If I need to get fire res. Gores? Oh, you got gores? Oh, for a whirlwind? We have 6 to whirlwind? Ooh. Oh, dang, that unfortunate, like, really low roll against that. But I think that could be kind of good. Yeah, if I get those gores, that'd be awesome. The GA, what do you want for those? Oh, okay. Yeah, what do you want for those? How much would you like for those? This guy. Sorry, I was wrong. I thought they were other gloves. Oh, wait. Okay, the other guy's like AFK, I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, so wait, how much did you want for those? PvP? I would definitely want those gores, because I wanted to try out the new buffs. Whatever you think they're worth, I help you. I actually don't know what they're worth. I know they're not worth a bill. If it's just 1 GA, I'll do 100 mil. Ideally you want that. The problem is the other thing rolled kind of bad, but I wanted to try specifically for whirlwind. And now they're probably not really worth anything. Oh, thank you, mates. All right. Go trade with the other guy. I think this was 100 mil too. Usually for like 1 greater affix, 100 mil is like okay. Unless the other stat is like strength, willpower, or like life. Like this one over here. Alright. So 100 mil for these gloves over here. So now honestly you really wouldn't care too much about Fireball, but I just want it for the other stats. And it's not too bad at all. I just really wanted something with crit and life, and so this will definitely help out. And for 100 mil, I think it's a pretty good price. Because you wouldn't really want +4 Fireball. It's not really too meta. And sad thing is, I'm rolling off the Fireball. So the reason why we'd roll Fireball is the gloves of the Illuminator. Well, we have to now like re-roll. These gloves are basically, I accidentally destroyed these. So that's a rip. But what we need to get is damage while berserking. We get 85. It's such a small amount. But the reason why we need that is because
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
it'll give us a separate like X multiplier. It's a 1 in 3 hit. Unless we brick these two. Okay, 55 is pretty good. And then for this one, what is it again that we need? It is immobilized, stunned, or slowed. Okay, that's like pretty easy. That's literally three out of 4 rolls. And of course, it's 3 out of the 4 rolls, and it's like, no, man, we'll give you freeze. The only one that I can't benefit off of it. Okay, cool. There we go. Stun would probably be better because, well, the stun does more. But now we need to swap this to, what was it? Elements? I think instead of elements, I actually think a Cursed Touch. I think a Cursed Touch is better. Like, yeah, you can get a higher number once in a while, but I would much rather have that a Cursed Touch. I think it's worth it. Alright, so sadly, we're rolling it off, man. I feel bad. This is a triple GA item that I'm going to destroy. Now, normally you would probably want plus ranks to your skill, which in this case would be Fireball, crit strike chance, but I want to use this on my Barbarian. And in my personal opinion, I'm wondering, do you guys think this is a waste to swap it? Well, I already rolled damage while berserking on it. I've already tempered on it. But the thing is that I'm pretty sure you'd use Gloves of Luminar anyways, so I'm basically destroying this item. Because I don't really need attack speed. Normally you'd want like ranks skills, but I'm not going to play Whirlwind like ranks. You don't need it. But I'm basically destroying this item, and it feels bad, but we're destroying it. We ideally want... Dang, what about overpower? Alright, just anything is really fine. Strength is totally fine. Ideally, we could also get, instead of max life, we can get vulnerable or crit, and then we can start scaling other multipliers, but I specifically wanted anything at this point. It's okay. I might have just destroyed a pretty godly pair of gloves, but I think it's worth it. Is there a build guide to this Whirlwind build? Right now, I'm basically using Robs. I changed it up a little bit, but I'm going to see what I like with this build. So one thing I don't like with this build is it has huge problems with cooldown reduction. I mean, maybe if I get everything perfect, it'll be fine, but... We're going to go and masterwork this thing.
Some solid bits here.
Damage while berserking. It's not a bad stat to hit, but... I want that crit. No, we want the crit.
More fair than I thought.
No. Okay, I'm going to probably re-roll those again and again. Now I need to get an amulet. So the thing we want an amulet is cooldown reduction, because I want to be able to spam these. And with just 2 extra seconds of cooldown reduction, I can maybe get another shout out, because the main problem that you'll have with this build is that if you don't get that berserking with this build, your build does like 0 damage. So we need another source of getting... it doesn't do any damage, so it doesn't work. Dang. Because I wanted to have another source of berserking. What are the other sources of berserking? I guess with double swing we could actually generate berserking. Which would really help out against bosses. Because that is a problem. But I've already committed to the Whirlwind. And also, the Whirlwind is way smoother in terms of gameplay. Dang. So yeah, pretty much to have really smooth gameplay, I think the only real way to get it is just to have really good cooldown. Now I'm going to try something over here. Cooldown reduction, backslide. Oh, you know what does suck though, actually? I could... Oh, wait. Do I need 2 resistances on my amulet? I think I do. Hold on. What is this? Poison? Oh, it gives us poison and fire res. I mean, it could be poison, shadow, or lightning. I could re-roll, instead of the max life, I could roll a resistance on the gloves. That is an option here. And then I could just temper on 1 random other resistance, and then the max life on that could be swapped over. But then I lose cut to the bone, which is a pretty big multiplier. But I think the cooldown reduction is actually more important than this, even though I understand it's greater affix, and we hit cut to the bone, which is like not easy to do, and we got it. I don't know if it's going to be actually required. Let's check out what is our number on this. We're at 27. And if we masterwork, what is it? The damage while berserking. Do we have it on one of these? I think if we masterwork this one up, it'll be fine. I'm not going to be too worried about it. We only need like a couple more percents. You got a slashing sword. Do I have a slashing sword dual greater affix crit damage? I do not. I know I don't have 2 GAs on a sword. So yeah, that amulet wouldn't be too bad. I actually really want to fix that cooldown reduction. What is this one? I'd be rolling off energy and kill. I mean, the life is okay. Do I want the amulet? Because the thing is that you usually want a bunch of offensive stats on the amulet. I'm kind of lazy to go trade though, and it is like right here, right now. Oh, we need crit too. Oh, that means we'd have to hit crit on it. Oh, that's... We'd have to hit crit on it. The resistance, I already guarantee you will hit the resistance. That's not an issue. But hitting the crit on it is no fun. That's where I would say is not a very good thing to hit. Do you happen to have one with crit? I think I already have one of these. But if you're just going to throw it away, I mean, I think I already have one. Let me see. Let me see what I got. I know I have 2 Hellhammers. Maybe it's on my mule though. Oh, okay, it's on my other mule. I'm really sure I have 2 Hellhammers already. I don't have the other one where it has damage reduction from the burning. Greater affix, which could be an okay stat, but... Yen's boots for free shouts. Yeah, but it's 1 shout every 8 seconds or something, which isn't really that bad. Because you could also get Iron Skin, but Iron Skin can't even be casted unless you need it, which makes it still pretty good. But yeah, when you cast 1 shout, that reduces the cooldown of all your shouts, right? Oh, wait, or is that the Martial? I think it's Martial. The active cooldown of every other non-shout skill. Okay, that doesn't work. Got 2 royal rubies I can buy. Nope, that's negative. I'm sorry, mate. You have a necklace of white? You have crit? I need to get... It could be non-greater affix crit strike chance, but I needed to have crit strike chance on it, because I already know getting that is super, super rare. I think this one. Oh. Okay, so I already got that one off of that guy. Okay, so now we need to buy something else. So we go to filter, and we're gonna go to. Now we want crit strike chance. No, we want cooldown reduction. We could look for both. I think we're looking at gloves, so we need to change that. So we go to item type, or what is it? Equipment type. Go to amulet. They're all gonna be probably super expensive. They're all offline. Oh, lovely. I mean, we really can't mess this thing up. Oh, that thing is unfortunate. It only has 2 stats, but it rolled double greater affix. How much gold do we have? Alright, let's see if we can get this. I'll offer 300 mil. See if we can get that. They're both offline though, so we're gonna remove the greater affix of crit strike chance, and we just want crit strike chance. So let's see, 16 minutes ago. Okay, so the guy's probably still online. Although this is that meme one, it doesn't even have the correct. It doesn't even have 3 stats. So this one's not too bad. We'll put like 125. There we go. So that one's like kind of a nicer one. Einhar. But what's the stuff that gets listed past a day? No good. And this one it doesn't have to be 925. The difference is that the resistance to all elements can be different. Okay, I'm not going to go for 6 though. 7.5. We should just type that in, then it'll probably make things easier, because I'm not going to want to buy a 6. I don't even know why I even typed in like any. 180. Dang, I would have bought that one, but it's on hardcore. So, unfortunately, it doesn't let us use it. Listed 4 hours ago? Oh, he's... What is it? Is it greater graphics crit and cooldown? 200 mil. That one's at 7.5. Let's see if we can find... Oh, there's only 2 pages. Okay, so I guess I can't be too picky now. I just want to get it so we can go and play. So I really don't like waiting. That's a 6 though. That's like the lowest roll possible. Okay, so now we just wait for the other person. If anyone in the chat has a greater affix cooldown reduction, and then just ideally at least a 7% crit, if you guys want to sell it, I would be interested in buying it. Oh, what you got? You got one? Crit. Aww. I'll give you 69. I don't think I could use it though, to be honest. Thank you. Okay, a last ditch effort, we'll use it. The reason why is the greater affix is life. Now, the cooldown reduction is not perfect, and I really need to try to get that cooldown reduction up there. But thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. I might use it, but if I don't, I'll give it back to you. I'm just waiting on at least one greater affix to be a stat that I would want, if that makes sense. But I really appreciate it. It's better than nothing, technically. But since it's greater affix life, it becomes a lot worse. And the reason why it becomes a lot worse is because life isn't usually a stat that you want to try to prioritize on your character. But it looks like, for now, maybe it'll be like, okay. I just really hate using this, because what it's going to make me do is I'm going to move the life off of this, reroll it to a resistance, then I have to hit another resistance on this, on the Masterworking, which I guess we can just do right now, because like at least you can get back to playing. But I hate knowing that like this item isn't even good, and like investing into it is kind of like a waste. But thank you, I appreciate it. So what we need to hit on this is shadow, fire, or poison. So it's a pretty easy thing to hit. Like, it's very flexible. I rolled the lowest roll. I'm not gonna... Well, how much lightning res do I actually need first? Oh. Well, it's 70... Oh, we're already, like, overcapped on it. It's because we have... Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. That gives us a bunch. Oh, hold on. Oh, dang, we're, like, so close. We're, like, 0.5 off. Resistance. That's really dumb. But, do we have another resistance stat? Or actually, what we could do is probably get like one int. Int, I think, gives us all resistances, right? So let's see if we have like a resistance. Oh, it's so far away. That's far away too. There's fire res. Oh, we'll just put like, we'll just remove one like damage while berserking or something. Although I kind of want to keep the berserking duration. Just some sort of like additive damage. I need one more of the resistance one. I really don't want to try to sacrifice the extra life. But I also don't want to be not res capped. Okay, it's a pet peeve to not be fully res capped. Okay, so at the moment we have way too much fire res. And the rest are pretty much on the... So fire and poison, it basically just fire is the only one that we have like kind of extra stats on. Because I wanted to swap off of Tyrael and try out Rage to see if that's going to make us be able to shout the whole time. Because when you're not in the Berserking, it actually does matter. And is this any good? The necklace, I'll be honest, the resistance life and like the main stat are so common to roll. Now in the necklace, getting percent strength is not that bad though. That's the one exception. And the reason why is because you roll a percent and Barb can actually scale to have way more stats because you have two-handers, right? So what we're going to unsuck it is this. So we're not going to run Tyraels anymore. Instead, we're going to go back to the Rage chestplate. And we're going to see kind of how the performance looks like with this. And with the new necklace with cooldown reduction. So we have, what's our resistances looking like? Ooh. That's pretty bad. Oh, we have way too much lightning res. Ah, okay. So we can fix the lightning res real easy, I think.
There's power.
So let's see. So we're going to unsock it.
Come have a look.
Is it still at 70 lightning? Okay, so we didn't even need to reroll that one. That's fine. And then on the boots, we're going to re-roll it. And, oh, we have to roll 2? Oh, I'm going to have to re-roll the ring as well. Okay, so the ring,
Very well.
on this ring, we're going to get one of those to a different stat. I mean, ideally, we'd probably... No, let's just get another amulet before we, like, waste money on trying to hit perfect rolls on this. So with this, the other one that we can hit is, like, the damage while berserking. I think that we're, like... If we're 28, we can just masterwork and we can get something else. Where's that one? 27. That's like so close, and I'm pretty sure with masterworking on the damage while berserking with the gloves, we'll eventually hit that one, and I think that that will be fine. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. So instead, what we could do is we can get like damage to close. And there really isn't anything that's like super good anyways. It's 85 versus 55, and we basically don't really do any damage outside of no berserking. Let me see what that bleed one was looking like real quick. Do I have any good lasagna recipes, man? Yeah, no problem, man. I'll send you that on MySpace, Dev, no problem. Can you join? If you can speedrun like hundreds, sure, because I need grit material, but I need to figure out one thing real quick. I need to figure out what's the... Oh, we want Warcry cooldown reduction, because Warcry is that berserking one. It grants us berserking. Ah, okay, so we actually need to get that one specifically on the amulet. Do I have Warcry in this one? Yes, okay. Good. You have to have that. Where's Warcry? Warcry cooldown reduction is what we need. It's a 1 in 3. Oh my gosh. Of course. Oh my gosh. Well, isn't Warcry brawling anyways? Oh, but the number rolls higher on the other one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, don't tell me it's breaking, come on. Oh my gosh, on the last one, it rolled like pretty much bottom. But it's still better than nothing. So we have an additional like 16 cooldown reduction, which will definitely help out. I even threw this in, and if we can't keep it up with this in, then yeah, it's going to become a problem. So now I actually have to hit 2 different other resistances. So let's go socket this first, now that it's like pretty much done. Okay, that was the last roll, right? On that? Yeah, it was the very final roll. Wow. Okay, so now we need a... We have 3 resistances we can fix, so we can fix all 3 of these. So or it doesn't really matter. Any other 1 resistance on either the ring or the boots are totally fine. I kind of wanted to replace the boots anyways. And the reason why is on the boots, what else can we temper on the boots? We could get even more movement speed, so I'd rather roll it on the ring. So we're gonna go to the occultist and pretty much get any resistance of the types that we need. So it's basically, as long as it doesn't hit lightning resistance, we're in the money. That's pretty easy, right? Just no lightning. Should be pretty easy. Oh, I don't think that's gonna work though. Because even if we got all, hold on. No. I mean, if it was greater graphics, it'd probably make things way easier. But if we throw in, what does the diamond give us? 8, so we go 24 times 3. Oh no! It's 8 times 3, which is 24, and then plus let's say 8.5, which would be 32. We would gain 32 to all. 32 plus 26 is 58. So we would still be down. It does not work. I just need any resistance. Okay, there we go. Cold works. Fantastic. Now, I know it's not perfect right now, but once we masterwork it... Why did it roll the lowest roll on that one, too? Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, so now we just need to fix the other 3, which is fire, poison, shadow.
Magics await your return.
So there's that. Poison is the green. Emerald. Okay. So look at this. I've been playing this game for so long, and I can still barely craft like an extra emerald. And then fire. We can do a low tier 1 on this one. Okay, perfect. Look, I can only craft 2 of these. I mean, I have all the rubies here, but that's another way to make gold, by the way, guys. If you sell your gems, you can get gold. Only the high tier ones really sell, though, but that could be another option. All right, let me go ahead and test this out. All right, but thank you, PvP, for the, I forgot what you gave us. The Gore's gloves. I'm not going to use these right now because I want to make a pure whirlwind build, because what they did with the update is they buffed the Gore's gloves, so they buffed the special unique power, and they also buffed the base damage of whirlwind. So if we can hit plus ranks to whirlwind on this, you can, in theory, go to 10. Unfortunately, the crit rolled low, but maybe run the rage, and then we can actually have pretty good crit. Like, normally you don't really care about whirlwind's crit, but I'm going to try and see if we can make whirlwind like an actual build. But thank you, PvP. I appreciate it. I'm going to go test out the build now on 100. And we're going to see, is it good? Is it bad? Do we get improvements? I don't know. We'll just run this for extra. Oh, that was Holy Bolts. We don't want that one. Holy Bolts, by the way, guys, does not work. So don't run Holy Bolts right now. It literally does nothing. Pits buffs drop? No, they didn't get buffed. Is Tassus the Dawning Sky worth using? Absolutely not. If you want like the maximum resistances, like with Tyraels that gives you it, you ideally want to you run Tyraels. Yeah, Tassus the Dawning Sky, no good. But yeah, with the extra cooldown, let's see how this performs. I'm not sure how good Tyrael's armor was, but I can definitely notice a different pace and speed. So we're gonna go try that after, because what we do need to have is that constant damage while berserking. They buff 2 things in particular with the build. I feel like it definitely is slower without Tyraels. Can you guys notice it? We'll look at the timer to get to the boss. Obviously, the boss is going to mess up the time because it depends on which boss spawns in. If you get a bad boss, well, that's going to make things a lot longer. But I think without Tyraels, the build is significantly worse. Can I help kill you, Tormented Zero? Danifer, what's your battle tag? I'll attempt it with this build. I'll try it with Tyraels. I may be able to. I haven't tested it out. It'll be a good test for me anyways. So throw a battle tag in the chat. I'll try. What class? 100% Barbarian, Lord. 100%. Oh, there you go, T-Bag. Can maybe do it. So, all right, let's all join up. And then Ursula, yeah, and then we can have that'd be a full, that's a full group. Let me just finish this and I'll be done in like 1 minute, I'd say. Probably about a minute. Looks like we're getting 5 mil bleed ticks, so maybe it actually does matter to have Tyraels. Like it's a big difference. I'm noticing a huge difference on the shout cooldown though. Oh my gosh. Huge. Oh, you know what? We have the shrine right now, so that's why. That actually changes up the speed of this run too. Thing's already dead. Bleed damage. He beat Uber in sex. Yeah, but you have to realize Rob's gear compared to like the average player is going to be night and day difference. Even for the players that play this game like 30 hours a day, dude, he's grinding so much more on just specifically Barb. I'm pretty sure at this point he's probably GA'd every single thing, has the perfect Masterworking. So don't compare yourself to Rob's builds in terms of like if his build can do it. He has like the godliest perfect stats, and the average player will feel disconnected and they'll be like, well, I copied his build, how come I don't do what he's doing? It's going to be a huge difference in the gear department. Like right now, I have GAs on every single piece of gear except for my amulet. I almost feel like Bash is just better than this, unless this one's like super maxed out. But maybe it's because I'm missing the Tyraels. Like that could be the big difference. But I still feel like the bosses suck for non-flay. Damn, I didn't move out of the way. That was my fault. Tyraels plus no holy bolts. Yo, I have Tyraels. I just wanted to test it out with Rage to see if like it was any good, and I think it's so much worse without Tyraels. in terms of like the damage that I'm doing, it's not even close. I'm pretty sure my Heartseeker Rogue is way faster than this. The one with like Doombringer. I think that has to be dodged. Okay, I'm leaving this one. Yeah, without the materials, I feel like there is a pretty big difference in damage. At least that's what I felt like. But I don't think my damage is up that high yet. Alright, let me see if I can try to help you, Jennifer. So we'll go back to the materials armor. I wanted to test out, like, is the build playable without it? I would say, yeah. But it's so much worse. It's not worth it. I think Bash is just way better unless you have the materials. Did you already get it done, Jennifer? If you still need help, I'll try to help you out with that. Playing the same build. Where to find Harlequin Crest? So, Haven, you want to farm the Tormented bosses. Oh, you're level 80, Dan. Okay. Oh, okay, there you go. And then, who else wanted to join again? They could do it. Yurzel. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can't invite you. You want to reset your game? Oh, yeah, it won't let me invite you. I don't know if you have parental controls or it's just glitched. Where are you at? Okay. The Lord's Hall. Should be spamming. Yeah, if you want to get more materials thing. I like the smooth gameplay though, to be honest. Oh, oops, Yurzel. And well, let me invite you, Yurzel. Oh, I can get one more to make it faster. I don't know. Are you playing which one are you playing? Okay. Yurzel. It could just be that. I don't know what's wrong with it. If you leave. I don't know. I don't know if is Yurzel even still here? He was in chat earlier, but maybe he's gone. Okay, I guess he's not here, Kappa. Okay. I think we can do it. It's where we started the pit. Oh, did your game bug out, Yurzel? Let me see if I can. Okay, you went to character select. Are we just doing one run? Let me see if I can invite you fast enough. Alright, try to kill him yet, Tiva. Oh, we can try to invite him. So you can attempt to get whatever. Oh, too much DPS. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Yurzel. We could run another one though. I'll use my mats because I wouldn't mind getting an Opus anyways. I just kind of hate to do these, to be honest. Wait, did I just get another +6 to Whirlwind? Wow, I got another one of these. I just got the thing that I got from Yurzel. We got another one. So I have an extra one. I have an extra. Anyone want like Yen's Blessing or Temerity? Otherwise, I'm just gonna like junk these items because I don't need them anymore. Ooh, Greater Affix Lucky and attack speed. Ooh, that's pretty sexy. That I'm sorry, I'm not giving away the ring. But if you want like Opus or anything, let me try to invite you again, Yurzel. Okay, and then I'll open up one. Anyone in the chat want one of these before I like leave and just delete them? Actually, I need to salvage for material. Forgot. I literally have like no room at all. Do I read chat? No, never. What's up, Adri? So many other builds have 2,000 critical hit damage without taking some temper bash. Wait, what? Oh, you want to know what my crit hit damage is? 2,000 is our current. If that's what you wanted to know.
Father bless. What do you need?
Are you able to join now, Yerzel? Okay, there we go. I invited you. I can open up another one. We gotta reset. I mean, I could go back and get the stuff to salvage, but I could care less for it. Saying something about being blood marked? I'm not even. Oh, okay. So you're blood marked. So if you want to unblood mark yourself, even if it doesn't say you're blood marked, go over to the statue over here. I think it's like right here. Just touch it, and you can unblood mark yourself. You just. +6 to whirlwind, 49. Wow, that is crazy, man. That is actually crazy. Well, I don't need these ones anymore. Does anyone want these for free? They're Gore's Devastating Grips with +6 to whirlwind. Okay. Here, I'll swap this because I already have a perfect rolled one. Unless it rolls greater graphics, then I'm gonna steal it for myself. But here, let me give you the. I'll promote you to party leader, and then this is how we're gonna help them out. So, what we're doing is, if you need to help someone get an item for their class, like this person needs to get a fractured winter glass. Now, I already have one. I don't need it. So what I'm going to do to try to help them is I'm going to swap to a sorcerer, so if it drops for me, I can just give them the item. Hopefully that kind of makes some sense. So we're going to rejoin up the party, and then we are going to do some team play. Although this build is going to do ZDPS. Oh, I think someone else joined the party. You guys good? You can't kill Lilith? Ah. Well, Lilith is going to be a pretty hard fight, to be honest. There's not really a easy way to just insta. You can't, like, just kill her instantly. Like, you could do that in the previous seasons. You got someone else that joined you, Danny? Or did you want me to still help? There's not enough space in the party. Okay, so I don't know who joined the who else joined that party. But if you're good, then it's fine. Did I try pushing on any characters? I had for the first day when the new patch came out, I pushed a 106 on Bear Druid, which at that time was the highest. Some random joined. Well, then you have the host, right, Danifer? So right click on their name and remove them from the party. That's what you would do. All right, there we go. The spikes that you can't dodge, they one-hit you. So what class are you playing, Freeman? I can give you a suggestion. So if you're playing Rogue, you want to play Andariels. If you're playing the Barbarian, literally put anything on and you'll kill her. And then if you're playing Necromancer, you actually want to do Thorns. That's the easiest way. You can also pay gold. People will do runs for gold. Like as in you give them gold, they'll kill it for you. I think the only build that I had that could do it was Andariels, and I swapped to the stun grenades, so I'd have to do like a complete reswap. Oh wait, we're all in Kilvashad, so we have to walk back, Kappa. So you got pants, rank 2 to bash or basic? Oh yeah, yours. Wait, I think I have to basic skills. You want one? I think I do have basic. Pants with basic skills. I'm pretty sure I have it. Okay, I might have to go on every single character. I thought we had some. But I don't see any. Okay, never mind. Wait, wait, hold on. There's one right there. Oh, it's Heartseeker. What is it? Oh, it's because basic skills. Oh, it's the imprint. Okay. Yours cooked on temper? Oh, okay, I'll keep my eyes out. Wait, what was it again? Bash. Okay, Bash. I'll also look for Bash. I might have Bash. I know I have +2, 3 to Heartseeker. Yeah, Thord's Neckers. You never heard of that one? There's one guy named Ponyhoff that you can look up. He has the Thorns build. I don't have the Thorn Necromancer build, but you can kill Lilith super easy with that build. That's the one build that is the easiest. If you need to do Lilith, that is definitely the build. Because we have to walk over there again. The highest rogue build that you should use, Andariels will probably be one of the highest ones, but Heartseeker right now is by a long shot the best because there's too much double dipping in the way it works, because you hit once and then that damage then gets multiplied again when the victimized procs. So basically the damage is just impossible really to beat with that skill. It's just incredibly good. You went in the Discord and found someone to do it? Oh, there you go, man. TP to us. Oh, you guys are already there? Oh my gosh. This is the teleport build. I need to run Harlequin, but my other character has it. Oh yeah, Flay is pretty easy to kill Lilith on too. Am I looking to buy any items on any items? Do you have greater affix crit chance and cooldown reduction on an amulet? Or cut to the bone? Or any of the barb masters really? That ZDPS Sork. Let's see if we got one for him. I'm gonna have to do it like this though. If I can give him that one, I already modded it, so I can't give him that one. Oh, did you get a good amulet? Life per second. Woo! Congrats. All right, let's see if I got him a.
I apologize.
Dang, I have like no room on like all my characters. Ooh, it's a razor plate. If anyone wants a razor plate, there's a razor plate. Greater affix temerity. It's an 80% with that. Greater affix potion drop rate. That's so memes. I feel like it's so bad to delete a temerity that's like perfectly rolled on like the actual stat that matters. Did you get it? Oh, is there any amulets? There's rings. No. You didn't get it still? Dang, so I'm lucky. I don't have any like other Zir material. Crit chance and cooldown? Yes, on an amulet. If you have that, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I got you, AJ, with those gloves. Okay, this is our last run, I guess. I didn't know that he had extra runs. This is our last run, so 2 minutes and I got you. Let me add you right now, and then just join my lobby. Was it Rue? And then who else wanted those gloves? Just send me a friend request. Whoever wanted the Gorse gloves, I'll drop them right after this. Hello, Adrian. How you doing? If I not completed an Iron Wolf's line, I've received your winter glass. Oh wait. Oh, you received your winter glass. It's random on what you're getting, though. It's not a guarantee. I don't need any Uber uniques at this point. I'm just trying to help him get his thing. This build doesn't even do any damage. The Uber uniques are dropping at a higher rate since the patch. You know, Loopy, I think there was a patch for like Lord Zir and all these to drop like the regular uniques to be greater affix, but not in particular what you're talking about. Like just straight up more Uber uniques, but it could have been also slightly updated. Sometimes, like honestly, this game has so many bugs. I have to do it like this because I have no room. You got a greater affix movement speed, Selig? Okay, I mean, you could go buy one for like 30 mil gold, Danny. Do you have 30 mil gold, or do you want me to give you 30 mil? It shouldn't be more than 30 mil. Like, you can get one. I don't know if you need refinement. Oh, you got it? Oh, let's go! Nice. All right, there you go. See. Easy, easy. Alright, cool. Alright, GG's. Alright, let me go give you your items, Rue.
Greetings.
Siegeland, you needed the are you the one that needed the +6? The barbarian gloves? What controller do I play on? So I kind of used two. Let me go swap characters real quick. I just had this one in my lap. Where's the barbarian? Because this is what we have it on. But thanks for reminding me. I actually don't like this one. So I used 2 controllers. These are the 2 controllers that I used. So I used the Razor Wildcat because I like the pedals on the back. Plus it has this mute thing. And then I also used the GameSir Nova. The GameSir Nova is literally a $20 controller, and I actually really do like it. But this one doesn't have buttons on the back. There's one that's the GameSir Nova Lite. That one has it. Alright, let me add him. I'll link it in the chat for you. That is the Thorns build for Necromancer. Let me find it. It was Ponyhoff, but I'm gonna have to find it on his video channel. Alright, so I think I added both you guys. Just join the lobby. It's this guy. Let's see if I can find it. It was... Can I just type in Thorns?
Hello.
I don't know what he titled the video. Okay, that's the Golem. You could also run Golem, but I'm sorry, I don't know what the video was titled, but like it was something against Uber Lilith, and he like just deleted it in like 2 seconds. It was actually pretty impressive. All right, these are the people that need the Barbarian one, right? The gloves. All right, dude. You know what's crazy is I can't believe I got 3 of these. Like that, the chances of that happening are like very, very, very slim. All right, 2 brand new +6 to Whirlwind gloves after that update. There you go. Both the barbs ready to go. Spin to win. You guys go pick them up. Take 1 each. All right, there you guys go.
Greetings.
All right. Oh no, I threw it on. Did you not get it? Are you giving me some gems? Oh, dude, I got a rainbow of gems. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that, dude. For some reason, like they're really stingy on the gems. Like I have 5 characters, so thank you, man. I appreciate it. Like having 5 characters makes gems kind of a pain. So thank you. Although, you know, I actually need to do, because I have no room, I'm just gonna salvage them. Now it's still helpful because I can craft them at any time. But thank you, man. I appreciate the gems.
Another time, then.
All right, and now I gotta get rid of these things. I got no room.
What will it be?
I'm gonna salvage them because none of these are amulets, right? You gotta always double check. If you get good amulets, that's big money for the barbarian. We actually already tried this thing. It wasn't very good. I don't need to keep that. I'm gonna keep the Gore's gloves though. Like I wanna make that build. Thanks, man. Is there anything that I need? I need a. Oh wait, I can't link it there. Yeah, if I got cooldown and actually, it doesn't have to be both greater affix, but I need cooldown reduction to be greater affix. Like cooldown reduction has to be greater affix, and then the other one, whatever. Like I could have like a not perfect crit, although I want perfect crit. What's our crit strike chance at right now? Let's actually check that out. 59. So where we could get more crit, actually we can't get more crit. I have greater affix here. I mean, I could get different masterworkings. I could get this to be masterworked on every single one, but that's unrealistic. My heart slayed the royal ruby. No. Oh, Yurzel, do you need one? I got you. I can craft you it.
I have many fine pieces.
I got you. I can craft one. Look, I can only craft that one that I just destroyed. I got you, Yurzel. Where are you at? Which one? Your PvP. No, I got you. Don't even worry. I got you. You ready to catch? It's on the floor. I think you can pick it up, right? There you go. See? I got you. Oh, do you have an amulet? You don't have to give me gold or anything, man. You've already hooked me up with enough. You hooked me up with the Gorse gloves. Then I handed it to them because I already got another one. I obviously keep the best ones for myself because you know, that's normal. I got you. All right.
Hello.
All right. I'm gonna go stay on bar. I want to go try playing. Not yet. I got you as soon as you get it. Oh, okay. No, if you don't have it, it's fine. Ooh, wait. Do you have it? Crit strike chance, life per second. I'd still would have to roll on. Only thing you got? Okay. Well, thank you. If I can use it, cause I'm gonna make like 10 different builds, so I could still always use Greater Affix crit. Ideally, you would have like another rank to a skill. I'll be honest, you should probably keep it, cause I'd probably end up giving it away. And if you can make use out of it, you can sell it for like 10 million and it helps you. The pits? Yes, definitely. You guys want to do speed pits? Well, cool, Doom Knight. You have a bad amulet with Greater Affix cooldown, Shadow Res, and Lucky Hit. About to salvage. Ah. Alright. I don't feel like I can do 100. You know, can you guys do 100? I can get to the boss like super smooth, but once it gets to the boss, if I don't have Tyraels, now we're going back to Tyraels. You guys spend time with GF? Okay, unlucky. All right. See, the smarter thing would be you guys spend time on Diablo. That way, 2 birds, 1 stone. This is a smart play. All right. But GG's, man. Have fun. You're running pitch trying to get my amulet? Oh, you don't have to, Dennis. Look at my whispers. Oh, did you get one, Tiva? What is this guy trying to want to sell? What, like, who's gonna want this? Relentless Berserkers? I have a Greater Affix cut to the bone. I appreciate it. But what I need to get specifically is Greater Affix cooldown. But we'll try out and see how it feels without having the armor with extra cooldown. Oh, are you playing Bash Barb? I haven't tried this in 2-man. It's a lot smoother getting to the boss. Why does it feel so slow? Did I swap something? I only swapped the armor. And then Greater Affix cooldown and but it also needs to have crit. Not Greater Affix crit, but regular. I mean, ideally it'd be better if it had Greater Affix crit. But at least Greater Affix cooldown and regular crit on it would be good. I should just spam all my shouts. The only thing that's going to reduce the cooldown is if I'm casting it next to like a group. But I need to get way more damage for the crits. I also need to get a perfect Berserk Ripping. Or what is it? It's not Berserk Ripping, what is it? It's this one. Oh yeah, it is Berserk Ripping. I don't have a perfect one. I've been playing my Barb actually quite a bit. Just unlucky haven't gotten it. I have a 58 out of 60. Am I using my... I gotta make sure that's using the right one. Oh, shoot. That's not good, Kappa. Whirlwind was not using the correct skill. Can you even change this? Okay, cool. I didn't know that we didn't swap it to the two-handed. I don't know if this is going to make a huge difference, but it will apply bleed. And that is actually a pretty big deal for how the build kind of works. Maybe I'll just have to rest him. Sucks because I'm playing with a controller, so every single time I try to go for the res, it's just gonna do that. Or if I even try to attack. Because I bind X to the same button that I usually use for my main attacks. I feel like it's the most comfortable. Alright, there we go.
I apologize.
Now you're good. The bad bosses are Sea Hag. So when she holds her staff up and she has her other hand up, that's when you want to get ready to dodge. That's the one attack that will actually kill you with that. Except for, of course, if Lilith comes out and stuff, that will also kill you very, very fast. But those are the two ones that you want to watch out for. Other than that, I don't feel like there's many things that are that difficult. But what did we get on this one? Well, crit check damage is still not bad.
Greetings.
Even though, yeah, the tempered one is better than the flat roll. This is okay too. And there's really not a bad thing to hit. Just want to masterwork everything. You're still learning? No problem. You know, like there's some boss mechanics where like you just have to like learn, or if you watch a YouTube video. But I just try to help people that are either watching the stream or if I'm playing in a group. You know, I always like to have people help me out. Sometimes I don't know a certain mechanic. I find it helpful. I know some people hate backseat gaming, but I feel like if you can get better at a game, like why not? Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Like even if I'm doing something wrong, but please let me know. I'm gonna max this out, and we're gonna hopefully get. You know, I don't really feel like it's super necessary to get the Dust Devils for twice. I mean, it's not bad. You have like a. Shoot, should I go for the lowest one? How much material do I have actually? Because the thing that I hate with this is it costs a lot of this, and I don't have a lot of this. Because I find that annoying to grind. We'll go with this, because this one can't mess up. Except for when it gets immobilized. We honestly just want the crit on that one. That's unlucky. We can upgrade this one for sure. Let's at least get this one to tier 1. Come on, crit. Damn. The only one I didn't want. Alright, we could maybe reset Tyraels too to try to hit like max res instead of like what it has right now. We'd have to hit max res again, which is kind of annoying on the very first tier, but I honestly really don't like the iron chunk material because that's kind of like a bottleneck at this point. Like I don't have enough of it. This is gonna give us the most numbers. But yeah, we need to go keep on farming that stuff. I'm probably just gonna let it just go towards the top. Ideally, you'd have to hit the chance for Dust Devils to cast twice on like every single thing on both of these, because we run Grandfather on the other one. Oh, we got some more people here. Are these? What is first play on Darius? Oh, Godslayer. Oh, it's just Heartseeker. Okay. Okay, he's just playing Whirlwind Barb. Okay. Whirlwind Barb with Leap. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this before. Dang. Got the Dust Devils cast twice on that one. Want to give it away? Do I want to give away a Razor Plate? Did someone need a Razor Plate? I don't know if someone needed one. Is Gores any good? You just got a 4 GA Gores, low unique power though. How much do you think you can sell them for? Around probably not more than 100 mil to someone that knows what they're doing. I don't think it's good. If it was good, I'm sure that Rob would have already made a build on it. So the Whirlwind is good, but you only use the Dust Devils, so you don't use those gloves. Now, you could just list them for 1 billion gold and see if anyone messages you. If no one messages you within a day, you can just put them at 100 mil. How bad did the number roll though? Because if it's a really low roll, I don't know if people would want them. Oh no, we're not using Holy Bolts, we're using Tyrael's armor. So that's what's causing a little spin. I'm pretty sure that there'll probably be a change within the next week for Andariel's, because that doesn't work. And then also for the Andariel's and the Holy Bolts. But I'm curious to know how much damage is the Holy Bolt's going to do now. It's going to be like really bad. You forced yourself to make a Druid? Why is that, DNS? I think Druid actually has a lot more potential for like so many crazy builds. But right now, the Pulverized Druid's really fun. We pushed a 106 yesterday with the Bear Druid, which was the previous highest was 105, and I didn't even have like that good of gear. Like a lot of my stuff was 8 out of 12, and to go from all of your pieces of gear from not 8 out of 12 to go to 12 out of 12, even if you don't hit like the correct things, it's a pretty big difference. It all adds up.
Better than starting from nothing.
Especially those like chance for whatever to cast 2 times, those really matter. But yeah, we did that one really fast, guys. You know what the special number to hit is? Apparently 101. But you guys carried that on the boss because I do 0 like boss DPS right now, which is a big pet peeve of mine. I think we pretty much put way more Masterworking in, and we just hope. You wanted to get a 4th character to 100, so you decided on the worst class? I think Druid now is actually not that bad for like 100s. Because with 100, I can go up and just like one-shot most of the content. Even with like my non-perfect gear. It was pretty easy. In fact, I almost want to play Druid. Well, it's not even a bad idea. I'm thinking about it. The thing that I like with Druid is I can just walk up and just be like, okay, you're one-shotted, you're one-shotted. It feels really satisfying. But then you get to the boss, and then the boss is like, it's every build except for Flay Barbarian. That's the one area where I feel like there's no competition at all. Like Barbarian just like automatically wins. Do pit scale? Yes. You like playing Windshirt? Nice. Well, hey, if you're having fun, that's what matters, man. I mean, like, I hate playing Steel Graphs, so I played Charge, and it was a lot more fun to me. I didn't even bother making Windshirt. I knew I was going to hate that build. Like, there's some builds, like, I actually really don't like Rapid Fire either, especially with the attachment. Like, Rapid Fire without the attachment, to me, feels way better. But I could probably make a build without it. I actually do want to make a one-shot build with, like, Beastfall boots and stuff. Right. Is the Heartseeker Rogue doing all the damage? Yeah, I don't know who's doing damage. It's not me or PvP, because me and PvP took a long time for that boss. So I believe with rings, you know, we probably should just gamble amulets though. You want to know why? If you guys want to hit the lottery, this is actually a good little tip. That's a good tip. Okay. So let's go over the best way to spend Obols. I'm talking about Obols, converting him to basically gold, as well as getting the hardest thing in the game. So the best thing to buy with Obols is something that I get asked once in a while, and there's actually 2 reasons why you want to do what I'm about to show you. You want to specifically, unless you need a slot, like if you're like running some gloves or a piece of your gear is like so bad, earlier stages, we're talking about like late game right now, okay? I'm not talking about like, oh, you're looking for an aspect or something to make your build get going. I'm talking about end game, what is the best thing to go for? And the reason why is amulets. Specifically, if you want to get a lot of gold, the things that are going to be worth the most and the hardest things to get. So this is either to get gold or make your character more powerful. There's nothing, with the exception of Uber Uniques, but you can't just like get Uber Uniques off of Obols as far as I'm aware of. The thing that's going to cost the most is going to be the amulet. There are so many amulets, and if you're looking for very specific things, like if I was to add a really good amulet, right? We would type in like Frigid Finesse, we would type in like, let's say Malice, like these will actually sell for. I'm going to go into things that have actually sold. Let's go to sold listings, and then let's go to the prices. All right, so you can see some of these will sell for 100 billion. Now, it doesn't matter what class you're playing. I know this is a rogue one, but if you're playing like Barbarian, that could be cut to the bone. If you're playing like Druid, that could be Envenom. This is your best investment. And if you want to get the most DPS, because this, when you play the game, you'll get 1 or 2 greater affix here or there on certain pieces of gear, but the amulet to roll the correct things is so incredibly hard. So the best thing that you can do, as far as Obols, in my personal opinion, what would I gamble for, is no doubt it's going to be amulets. Let's see if we can get one just for the sake of the video. And honestly, even if the amulet is not greater affix, it could still be worth a lot of money. And that is specifically getting, again, Cut to the Bone, Malice, and Venom. For every single class, there are a ton that can still be worth some. Now, it is the hardest thing to get, but at the end of the day, you're guaranteed amulets every single time. Now, if you need a very specific aspect, I would say if you continuously play the game, you can get most of the stuff that you'll need to get on average with like 1 greater affix. But the amulet department, nothing is going to give you the greater power for your character or the okay, this could actually sell. And so the reason why this could actually sell, if I wanted to utilize this to sell it, I could actually maybe sell this for something. The reason why, it's got greater affix, lucky hit, and attack speed. Then they would roll that maximum life for crit, and then you have a pretty good amulet. So this, I mean, easily we could probably flip it for 100 mil. But again, prices may fluctuate, but that was already a pretty decent item, even though I just had like, you know, one little session over here with Obols. That'd be an example where you could still use it. Now, it wasn't Malice, it wasn't the other stuff, but the amulet is by far the hardest thing to roll. And let me explain why the amulet is the hardest thing to roll. If I put my amulet in here and I go check the rolls, it is the hardest thing to eventually get on your character, and everything else, you'll, again, get it as you play. But getting specifically plus to ranks is so hard. For some reason, these have what's called a weighted roll. So you might notice it's very common to get, like, let's say, maximum life or one of the resistances. The reason why is because there's so dang many. But they definitely made these weights incredibly low. And then to top it off, it goes 50-50 because it's a 1 or 2. So that's why getting those amulets with those godly rolls is just so hard. And that's why there was so much gold. And even this, like, I could easily flip this real easy because it's definitely something that is seen in the meta. Again, like hit chance, attack speed, those are pretty great stats. And a lot of builds may make use out of it. But go for amulets. That's the best way to make use out of Obols in Season 4. Alright, so now that we're done with that, let's go ahead and go open the next one. My bad. I know I just decided. Who has 100 billion? There are people out there. I mean, you saw me just right there open up the Diablo trade website, and that's how much they sold for. Now, are the people farming for the gold? Absolutely not. Are they buying it? Could be, but most people that have a lot of gold that aren't spending, you know, mom's credit card, what they're doing is they're just selling items to other people who grab mom's credit card. The gold's got to come from somewhere, and it comes from bots, to be honest. I don't know if you guys noticed in the chat. Visit this website for Diablo Gold. Those guys make a lot of money. They make so much money. There's tons of people. And the reason why I know is because I got offered $3,000 to give them a shout out. $3,000. So they wouldn't have money to promote their websites if they weren't making money. Obviously, I didn't take the deal. Although I do that. That's a lot of money. But I work with Blizzard, so that would probably be a bad idea. Take the money and run. Dude, it's a decent amount, but the thing is that over the course of time as a content creator, reputation matters, and if they were selling items for gold on the website, I wouldn't mind promoting it. It's like, you know, a website you can trade for gold, that's fine, but I can't do it if it's real money. No real monies. You can't afford anything that people sell in the game. Yeah, it does kind of become a problem. Now, I'm not sure how they would actually fix this. Because, yeah, it's definitely an issue in the game now. So they could fix it by making the items so common to get a 3 greater affix that, like, you could just play the game. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't know if that's the best route. Like, if I could just go to the vendor and somehow craft a guaranteed, like, greater affix thing, and I could just keep on crafting it, or let's say I kill the world boss drops a recipe to all my stats on the item. Like, I just have to get the item to drop with strength, life, crit, right? So, like, I just get the item drop, and then I take it, and it just automatically triple greater affix the item, like a vendor recipe thing or something, where I get to, like, a scroll of greater affix, and it just converts everything to greater affix. Then it would pretty much get rid of, I would say,
Use it well.
the people selling. But there's always going to be people that sell stuff online. I bet you there's probably still websites that sell Diablo 2 stuff. Heck, I was looking on eBay for like a very specific copy of Diablo 3. It was because there was a special ring that if you bought a special edition, is for Xbox 360. So I was checking it out, and there is still there are still people selling items. Let me see if I can find it. I think we go to, like, lowest first. Dang, it's not. I don't want the actual game. Wait, did they all get canceled or something? Like I don't want, like, the disc. I want, like, the game. Item? I don't know what it would be called. Oh, okay, here we go. There's, like, people that sell these. Okay, here it is. Like, this is, like, armor and, like, things. Like, they have, like, triple socket weapons and like professional Russian's fast sword. This doesn't exist in the game. 144 attack speed. They're hacked items, but those people obviously they're making money. You know, it's interesting to see what people sell. How am I getting 1,000,000 damage done and you're level 50? Oh, okay. Well, if you're level 50, your damage goes way higher in the later stages of the game. So don't worry. But not everyone, not every build is going to be equal. Damn, there's, like, no more monsters. I think it's because I joined late. I was looking at eBay. Whirlwind or Bash Barb? So with the newest update, Ryan, Bash, it's still good. There's no nerfs to it. Whirlwind, though, got a buff, and I think sometimes what it comes down to is people get tired of playing the build. I honestly think Bash is still better, but Whirlwind is definitely faster. But it doesn't do as much damage. And the thing that I don't like with the Whirlwind build, it's very picky on the gear. Like, it's not flexible at all. With, like, Bash, it's very flexible. But the reason why Whirlwind is not flexible is because it requires a lot of cooldown reduction. And if you don't meet the cooldown reduction requirements, you're going to have a lot of moments where your Berserk Ripping is not going to be up all the time. And if your damage is not doing the Berserk Ripping with the little tornadoes, then your character doesn't really do good damage, which is obviously the problem. Because you don't actually do any damage with your whirlwind.
Shinwell, hello, shining.
Dang, I saw greater graphics, got excited. Wait, we can check the rest.
What's still got some good in it?
So close. Dang. No, that's still good. No, keep that. That's still good. Still good. No, that's still really good. It's not bad at all. If you're selling that, how much are you selling it for? Because if you had +2, it's because it has +3 to malice. Like those are automatically like 100 mil, like automatically, like minimum. Now, obviously, if it had +2 to deadly venom, that'd be good. But the people that are willing to spend billions are only looking for like obviously multiple greater affix stuff. But I mean, you can still probably get at least 100 mil. You could probably get like 200 mil at least. I would have to check. Check out your build. Tell me what you think. You're still working on it. Which one is this? Your barb? Are you doing whirlwind too? You know, I tried rupture. I didn't like it. It's because that clear speed on like the small stuff felt so bad. I didn't like it. But I mean, wait. You're running bash. Oh wait, you're running bash. Okay. Oh, you're just putting in rupture. Oh, you're running rupture just for the attack speed or something? Or is this... Oh, you're actually doing the hybrid? You know, I'm not sure which one is really better. I just felt like regular bash was totally fine. How do we keep flurry? You're only level 63. Ah, well, there's your problem, Josh. You're too low of level. So on the Paragon board, there's a lot of things with plus maximum fury, fury on... You know, it's not really not even that bad if you just spam it. I was thinking you needed to activate a what is it? Force move, because with the rogue you actually gain more attack speed. The best necro build at this point right now, I haven't seen anything new. Like, you know how they just buffed all of the non-minion stuff? I still feel like minions are the best, but I can double check that for you. Let me start this so we're not wasting any time here. And I think we could probably upgrade some stuff. We can upgrade this to the next tier. Let's go do that. Come on, hit something good. That's not bad. Oh, I have so much of this? Let's go. It's almost 1,000.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? There's a good one.
Come on, whirlwind. Damn. Damn, I'm out of materials. Next one though, and then tier 2. And then, oh, we can upgrade our pants, I guess. Probably overcapped on our armor. Might be able to actually run something else. I'll have to check on that though. Do these even have a greater affix? Oh, it's greater affix armor. I don't know if we need that 13% armor. We may actually. Oh, dang, you guys are so far. I'm just going to TP to you. You guys are blasted. What's up, Raven? How you doing? Barb Life's making it easy. They want you to log in. Oh, you're talking about the trade site, BBL? So yeah, don't worry. I know the Nightbot timed you. It's just because I make it so links don't work. Is that even safe? They're part of. There's the official Sanctuary Discord, and Blizzard members are in it. So there is like a thing at the top. I'm pretty sure that asks, "Is it safe?" Wait, what the heck happened? Wait, did my game crash or something? Wait, why can't I invite? Oh, I left the thing. Oh, my bad, guys. I'll just run like a... So I forgot. The reason why I went back, guys, I teleported back and it kicked me out of the party. is because I wanted to go through the portal so I could be next to you guys. But yeah, I think at the top it asks you. Okay. Wait, can we still go in? Wait. I wonder if we could do something cool with this. Wait, what? It just... What? Wait, I've never seen this. Well, how is this even possible? We're in the pit. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so first things first, you were asking if the Necromancer build has changed. Let me answer that question first, because you were asking about that. So we go to the ladder, and we go to Necromancer, and it looks like Golem, Shadow Mage, Golem. Nope, this looks like the same. There's Bone Spirit at 120. I haven't seen this one. Is there a build? King Pig, running Necromancer. Is he doing overpower, or how's he doing it? Oh, he's doing it! He's doing it! He's doing... What's the, Oh, he's not running the plus maximum essence. Oh, he is! He's running essence per second. This is so cool. That's so cool. This is actually one of the top tier builds. So, he is playing basically the Spirit Bomb one. Oh, but he's playing Blood Moon for extra damage. So if he runs to Ball tier, I'm pretty sure that he can reach that. Unless he's popping the elixir that gives him the enough resource. So he's playing with minions. Oh, to ramp up the damage. Ah, okay. It's pretty awesome. Dang, you guys cleared it out so fast, though. But, yeah, BBL, as far as you wondering if it's safe to log in with your BattleNet, what you can do at BBL actually is make another BattleNet account, because BattleNet account is free, right? So what you can do is make another BattleNet account, and when people trade you, you ask for their BattleNet account. Or you can just give them yours, like the name of it, but you never log in. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense, because honestly, I'm not even sure why they need your login. All it does is it just says that you're verified. It doesn't matter. You can actually use the trade website without logging in. You were running Endarls, but then you got Harcrest. That seems better. In which build, Loopy? For Necromancer, you don't even really need a unique helm, unless you're doing some more other like different sort of a build. Nice. All right, let's go. Go next. I just really need materials. Ooh, what do we got here? After swapping weapons. Dang, we're still unlocking aspects and stuff. But what we need to do next is, what do we have? We need to upgrade this. We gotta get that. Get the gloves are already, I guess, tier 2. But I may reset the gloves, even though like I really don't want to, because I just want that crit strike chance to be really, really big. Oh, Heartseeker. Oh, for sure, Loopy. Then run Harlequin Crest. There is like another build that you can do with Andariel's, but that's not using Victimize. That's using the other one. So if you want to play like that, that is another option too. Are you also playing that Roland? He's also playing Roland. Barber's just so much faster. I think the Rogue is actually quite fast too. I think for this season, it's definitely Rogue and Barb. The Druid isn't too bad with Pulverize, because it does like really, really big damage and it feels satisfying to play. But the problem is you don't really have that much mobility. But they just actually added extra movement speed, but then you have to sacrifice the elite damage reduction, which there's very little chance you give that thing up. No ambulance. With Digitate Gate, you can get 200%. Yeah, but that's not in the Werebear. Unless you want to play the Tornado. Because I think everyone right now wants to play the Werebear. Like, I was even, like, I just made that build yesterday. It's really fun. Let's see if we can go to the next tier with the Masterworking on this. Boom. Go to the next tier. Crit strike damage. Woo. Okay, we're getting all the damage and stuff up. Oh, this one's easy to go for. Ooh, max life. Probably the best thing to hit other than strength. That can go up. I mean, this could probably go up too. I mean, why not?
I'll keep my forge hot.
You're loving the Druid buff? Yeah, I think they should have added another build though. Like, you know, Barb, like out of all the classes, Barb surprisingly got a buff, and then they kind of got like Whirlwind as sort of a newer build. And I say sort of a newer build because it was already like okay to play in the open world, but it wasn't really good for Pit. Now, like, you can play Whirlwind in Pit, which is what, like, you know, there's 2 of us, I think, in this group playing the same build. I mean, it's just demolishing content. Everyone's playing this now? Yeah, definitely. It's fun, man. Right, we're just gonna be blasting through stuff. What are we discussing? Why Barbarian's the best class in the game. How far do you think I'm pushing on this barb? I don't know. 130-ish? Oh wait, did we check this amulet? No, it's not good. Everyone's playing this build though. You got a 3 greater graphics build yesterday? Congrats! Oh, you missed your tempering on it? It was horrible. Hey, it happens, man. I had a really good 2 greater graphics bow. I haven't crafted it on anything other than the sword that was 3 greater graphics. And that one was totally fine. Got lucky on that though. From a bash barbarian. Victimized Rogue just like walked up and just one-shotted that thing. I was struggling with it. Two-handed sword. All right, come on, grandfather. No. We already have it, but Fields of Crimson. Can I know the thing that's shooting out the skill? Oh, no problem, Chris. So the skill that's shooting out is from the Armor Tyrael's Might. So it is uber unique. So I'm going to be honest, it's not very easy to get. It's the rarest armor in the game. This actually requires multiple uber uniques for the build to really feel kind of good. That's kind of what you're looking for. Not a bad hammer. Okay, yeah, it's good. Oh, it's a one-handed. Thought it was a 2. If it was 2, it would be really good. Do I have a build guide? This one is Rob's build, but I did modify it a little bit. I'll drop a build guide on it. Probably within the next day. I still have like the rapid fire one that I need to like upload. But oh yes, I'm sorry, Gas. We are full at the moment, but if someone dips out, no problem. No problems. Dang, I can't even catch up. These are going so fast. How's the Flurry Rogue? So that build is actually really bad if you want to play with the new buffs. So the new buffs actually do nothing for that build. I tried. So the Flurry Rogue, which was on Max Roll's F tier, and I don't even think it got changed at all. I think it's still an F tier because they updated it recently. Because I know that they moved Twisting Blades out. Twisting Blades is actually apparently playable only with poison, which is still like it's better than nothing, but you might be able to get away without just spamming the puncture, because I really hated the combo points build, because I already played too much of it. But I wanted to play like the old Twisting Blades, where you really didn't need too much resource. I'm talking about Season 0, before they nerfed Inner Sight. It was actually really cool, and the reason why it was so good is because with one of the what is it, it's not key passive, specialization, Inner Sight actually had no cooldown, so you could actually have pretty much infinite energy on the boss fights. And for the small stuff, well, it wasn't really that bad. But now on the boss fights, unless you have Inner Sight, which you can still run right now, they have kind of buffed it. But I liked how it was up 100% of the time. 1 Fury on kill for Endgame. Like, that's so stingy. I think it should be... They should combine some of the resource pools instead of it being like 1 on kill. Because that means for the boss, it should be 1 on kill or 1 on boss hit. Because otherwise you're still going to be out of resource when you get to the boss for the pit. And the pit's boss has pretty much more health than like everything combined. Like, it's crazy for the amount of health that thing has. Crazy amounts of HP. You know, Twisting Blade is actually not that bad anymore, BBL. Is Barb or Rogue better? I would say for most people you will enjoy Barb more. And the reason why is Rogue gets good, but you need to put a lot of stuff into it. You really need that really sexy amulet. Without that sexy amulet, it's not going to feel that good. Like Barb, as soon as you get the bash tempers, your character just goes to like 100 like instantly. Like instantly starts to feel really good. Whereas Rogue, like, you need to... Technically, you need to have the thing like crowd controlled. In order to get your big DPS in. Which... I mean, it's really not that hard. It's because you have so much damn lucky hit, man. I noticed for sure, like, the lucky hit on, like, the bash barb was really nice for the boss because you'd stagger it, so it would stop moving. But I actually kind of like Rogue more, and I'm going to play more Rogue when the update comes through. I'm talking about that Charge of the Ancient. It's perfect attack speed, perfect lucky hit. It's not too bad. I have so much junk right now. I feel so bad deleting it, though.
What's still got some good in it?
I'm thinking about it. It also gives me an aspect, so I was kind of like more inclined to do it. D4 is on Game Pass, but you've never played. Any suggestions? Like which class to play? Hulk? Well, your name is Hulk, so I think Barbarian would be a perfect class. It is by far the best class in the game, and it'll probably fit your Hulk playstyle. You can jump, you can slam people in the walls, you can kick people. It's going to be a Hulk. Pants with Bash. If I get him, I'll hook you up, no problem. Unless they're like way better than the ones I have. I only have like the regular +3, so if it's greater affix, I'll be honest, I'll probably keep them. But if they're not, then I got you, no problem. That one's dead. Teleport away? Okay, there we go. He'll die. Where the monsters at? So he'll die from bleed damage. That's why I walk away. It's a way to make it a little bit faster. What do I need an amulet? I get rings to cut to the bone. I want cooldown reduction and crit as like priority though. So greater affix cooldown reduction is an absolute, like, I want it. For Whirlwind Barb, what should be your first Uber? I mean, you kind of need all of them to make it good. Like, I tried playing it without Tyraels. Hell no, man. I would say that's a big stay away from it. It's like, it's too important to have all of it. I'm sorry, I can't really even recommend the build if you only have one.
See some steel you need.
Oh, cool. I finally got the Berserk ripping. Whirlwind without at least 3 Ubers? Yeah, I think you need all 4. I mean, you could run the Rage chest armor, but I tried it. Didn't really feel that good. Like the other things are just so much better. The little, like, things that shoot out. Nice. Lead that thing so fast. When will the Druid be the strongest class? Well, Taishum, the new Bear Druid is really good. Like, I could highly recommend that one. Cooldown reduction and total armor. It's got perfect cooldown reduction, though. I feel bad just deleting the item. Same thing with, like, that thing. Yo, if you have all Ubers, can you use Whirlwind? Can you use Whirlwind? And what place of Grandfather? I mean, just run anything that has, like, crit and vulnerable damage. Crit, vulnerable damage, damage while berserking, all of those. Yeah, I wouldn't say that there's something that you can just, like, quickly swap to. Did they fix Holy Bolts? No, Ryan, not yet. Oh, thank you so much, Chris Lopez on TikTok. Wild, thank you so much for the TikTok gift. Zoro as well. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. But yeah, DSST, I would recommend you to just get Harlequin Crest. Play Bash Bar until you get all 4. Like, you need 4 for the build to make it good. And then also after this, I'll double check for inventory for plus ranks to bash. I could have sworn I had basic skill, but I might have just cleaned up my inventory. And you guys see that like my inventory is pretty scuffed. I have no room, so I have to hold it on all my characters, and I hate playing like that. But I already have multiple mules too holding stuff. Someone's still looking? Oh, for the yeah, bash or plus ranks to basic skills. So if you guys want to meet up and trade, it's fine. One of the more annoying classes in the game because it keeps on going away. Oh, we're maxed out on Obols again. Alright. Do we know if an aspect of repeating is always bugged? Or it's just case by case? Is that the one with rapid fire like bouncing? Are you talking about retribution? Oh yeah, this one is bugged. I saw Wadijo's video on it. So actually, yeah, that thing is not working properly. Someone's still looking? Oh, okay, so if you want to look at this, who's needing it? Yours? There's a max life shadow res +3 to bash that someone has. I don't know if they're selling it. I don't know how much they want for it, but is that something that you would want? I'll check if I have. Oh, nope, that's gonna be negative for me. I didn't get any boots. Or not boots, but pants.
Better than starting from nothing.
Alright, so we could rank up. What are we ranking up now? We could rank up the ammo. I mean, the ammo's not that bad, but it could be way, way, way better. But you know what? It's giving us extra crit, cooldown reduction, war cry, lightning res doesn't matter. But like every single stat on it is good. Same thing with these gloves. Like there's not really anything bad here. Ideally, though, we'd have to hit crit on one of them. So I'm kind of tempted to reset on this. Let's reset on the gloves. Feels bad. But like I need to get crit. Come on. Oh my gosh, max life again. We need to go convert. Did you go to sleep? GG's. GG's, man. So let's go craft like 200 of this, and then craft like 500 of that. And I'm gonna go try to get these gloves to roll crit on it. Alright, come on, crit. Oh my gosh. Maximum life 3 times? Oh, there we go. We got crit. Now I'm pretty much okay with it. Please get some good strength. Okay. I'm not going to be super, super picky, though. The reason why is, like, I just kind of want to just move things along, you know?
Some solid bets here.
Get these ones up, max out everything, and just kind of see how this build is going to perform once we get all the masterworking done. Looking to get max affix on adaptability in a rogue, been 15 out of 16. I think I just finally got the damage while berserking too. So sometimes things take a really long time. You guys know I play this game a lot. It's like almost like a job for me. Where's the pit located? So it's located one in Saragar, and you're gonna need to actually complete a pit level or a nightmare dungeon 46, and it will unlock. So it's kind of in the top middle of the map. thing. That guy was for GPS for sure. Definitely noticed that huge difference on the boss. Oh dang, I'm full on Obol. We can do some more Gamba. My build planner? I do not have one out for this one yet. This one, I literally just made it today. It's not even finished. But, like, it's pretty damn good, though. I think it will get so much better once we get the Masterworking done, though. Just in general, everything gets better with Masterworking, obviously, but... Get that amulet, man. Oh, cooldown reduction, but then we also got resource, which is not... Wait, actually, is it perfect cooldown? Dang, I shouldn't delete that. I'm not even sure if there's any build that I would want, though, with resource cost reduction. I'm trying to think now. What would I want that has resource cost reduction?
Well, hello. Too
What did we
bad,
get?
friend.
Nothing? Nothing.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Not a bad pull, that.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Hello, shining beauty.
Alright, so now what are we upgrading? Alright, we should masterwork this thing to max. We need 150. That's a long time, Kappa. Alright, maybe we upgrade. Do I really want to upgrade this? I mean, it's fine, because the way I see it is it'll upgrade. What do we have on the roll? Oh, it's only life. Oof. Yeah, let's reset that one for crit or cooldown. Like I won't even be super picky on it.
Use it well.
Oops.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
What did we get?
Would you
War
need-
cry. It's not too bad. The regular cooldown would technically be better.
There's a good one.
Cool. That's good. That's much better now. Now I'm okay with upgrading it. Oh, wait. Do we have a...
Magic in a bottle.
Oh, wait. Oh, we're out of that. It's a
My
120.
hammer sings on your return.
Alright, let's go. You need to get the 6 gauntlets whirlwind? Wait. Didn't you trade me those? You need to get another pair? Or are you saying you want to try them out? I promise you it's probably bad. But after I finish mine, if I get extras, yeah, they're not good for bleed whirlwind. I don't even think they're gonna be even good. But I'm gonna test it out. I'll let you know if it's good. But like you guys saw, we already got 2 today off of Lord Zier. So it might. I don't know if it's an easy drop. Hello, Vienna. How you doing? But yes, trust they will fix holy bolts with some time. They know about the holy bolts not working. Yeah. Diablo 4 just has a lot of glitches, man. But it's kind of interesting because like it actually helps me as a content creator if the game is broken, but it does make it a little bit difficult to make content sometimes because like on paper you could have one of the best builds and then it just loses because well someone else has a build and this thing is bugged, so you can't even predict it. Found Elliot with Mad Life and Glass Cannon a while back. Might be useful after this latest patch. Yeah, you could probably sell that, man. Now, because it has max life, that's considered a bad stat, though. And the reason why is the best sorceress builds, which are going to be the Fire Bolt builds, are immortal. So that becomes essentially a useless stat. But there was a buff to Glass Cannon. Now, I'm not sure like if it's worth billions or something. Like, you know, the rogue amulets are actually worth billions because those are actually really hard to get. Especially if you want to get like, even getting one stat is actually really big for rogue. Like basically, like getting crit. Let's see, no pants. What was the other stat? You said max life and glass cannon. What's the third one? Is it like crit? See, crit, cooldown reduction. If it's not either one of those, then unfortunately it's probably not going to be super useful. Like, I don't know what it's worth. What's this? Want some good pants? Ooh, life per second. Oh, there's that. There's pants for you. Someone got them. PvP right here. Gotta go. Wait. If you get pants, they're right here. No. Yours right here. Pants. Here. Here's pants. Bonk hooked it up. Did you? It's right here, man. Right here. Did you not see him?
I appreciate that.
There you go. There you go, man.
Thank you.
Is this season? Yeah, seasonal. You know, honestly, after they nerf Holy Bolts, if they like delete it, there's no point to playing season. And the reason why I say that is because, well, there's nothing that you get that's special from the season, which I think is kind of unfortunate. We need 120 subs. What is that, 40? Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Perfect. All right, guys. Fingers crossed we get cooldown reduction or critical strike chance. It's a 2 out of 5. Boom. Ooh, we hit it. Nice. Very lucky. Very lucky. Yeah, you really need a cooldown reduction on this build to make it like feel good. Awesome. And the reason why is if Warcry isn't up, I actually have +4 to Warcry boots. I think I'm supposed to put 4 to Warcry in, right? I'm gonna double check. I think you actually are supposed to put 4 in. I have boots with +2 to Warcry too. But they have like no movement speed, which is like no fun. What are the boots? Relentless Berserker. And we can also put on our two-hander. We need the extra 2% of our damage. Yeah, I mean, glass cannon is still a pretty good, like, thing to have. Like, on an amulet, especially if it's greater affix. Unlucky, I didn't pay attention. But I thought we could maybe tank it. Oh, let's focus on spamming the ability. We got a greater efforts ring. Woo! Let's see if it's any good. How much gold am you gonna burn trying to reroll the third stat to cooldown reduction? So you're gonna try to get 3. It's gonna be pretty crazy, man. All right, what do we need on this?
Steel you need. Use it well.
Got everything to everything almost up. Gonna masterwork that to the last one, but that's gonna take some time because it requires 100.
Live well.
But we just gotta keep on going, man. Why do I play a game that is worse than most indie ARPGs? According to who? Narcosis? Is Grandfather worth getting rid of your two-hander? You like the music as well? Yeah. That's plus to bash. Probably not, unless you're playing bash bleed. So the reason why you play the crit is because the crit gives you the gushing wounds like damage that you want. Yeah, I noticed if you're not berserking this build, like, dude, you're not doing any damage. Play hardcore, but then we'd have to level up another character. I'm not really interested in doing that. But there's no difference in the gameplay between hardcore and softcore. Like, from the viewer standpoint. I mean, if you die, I guess they get to watch you go and level up a character again, which... you know, if that's what you're into, that's cool. But for me, I'm not really into that. I've played hardcore and I've maxed out in D3 before, but D3 is a lot easier too. It's like cheat deaths on like every single passive. What build is this? This is Whirlwind. The game has gotten stupidly easy. I don't think so, Stronny. Like, how high are you pushing? Like, no one has actually cleared 200, so yeah. If it's very easy, please show me the 200 clear. Like, I don't think it's possible to clear 200. So a Barb then? Oh yes, this is Barbarian. This one. Barb is definitely the best class. That's me after this? That's me. Oh, that's like you're calling. Oh dang, it's already 6 a.m. That's crazy. I didn't even notice the time. Let's see if we can go up 1 on this. We go from 8 crit to 8.3, an extra 0.3. Other Barb time. Free. Said you're looking some advice. Need a unique from Lord's Ear from your Frost Orbit. Should I wait until a certain level to use Exquisite Blood or farm it? Currently level 80 but flying up. Well, it'll make your build faster for sure. Like, are you afraid of the item power, or you think that there's like a better luck chance if you get a higher level? But unless you're doing Tormented Seer, that amulet is not an easy drop. I think the easier thing to do would be to sell the material and just spend like 10 million. You can farm 10 million in so like 10 to 30 million will get you that amulet, like a badly rolled one. But it'll still be significantly better than pretty much anything else if you wanted to play the Frozen Orb Sword, assuming you wanted to. You like the blizzards, the ice spikes? It still doesn't really push that high. Like, the only thing that's really good in this game is honestly Barb and Rogue, in my opinion. Druid's a little bit better now. Necromancer was always fine. But yeah, Sork, I would say, is probably the worst class. Even though it has the highest technical push, it's not the good metric to look at. Because they're only good because they have like this build that you can become immortal in. If they take away that mortality, which I think they will, because you know, for any video game to have immortality, it's pretty busted. It's not even like, oh, it has so much HP that it becomes almost immortal. It's actually like straight up immortality. You're enjoying it without a full build? Well, you know, you definitely want to get that thing. That thing is definitely worth using.
What's left, you ask?
What's what, 2 more? I mean, there really isn't a really important stat. Lucky hit could be okay. GG's. GG's. Want to sell an Opus? The thing is that, like, this is so bad. Like, that he's trying to sell. So the reason why, the only thing that is important on this item, that if this doesn't roll 0.4, just throw it away. No one wants this. That's a good player. The other thing is, if you want it to be worth money, you would have to have greater affix maximum fear. Because this rolls, it's 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. So it's basically a 33% chance to roll good, which is actually pretty high for a lot of items. And then the greater affix is basically like a 1 in 10 drop. And then you'd have to have it in a 1 in 4. So, and it's also another item that, unless you have like the correct greater affix, like for example with this item, if I got greater affix on damage, and let's say the whirlwind damage is bad, and this one is arguably on the lower side, it's 40 to 50 and it rolled 44. Now the only thing that's really important is the ranks to whirlwind. Now I don't even think that this thing is very good, even if, I'm going to try that build out too though, which requires us to, what do we need actually on that? We need to get a two-handed sword with ranks to Whirlwind or whatever, because I'm going to scale Whirlwind. How much actually does this add to crit strike damage, though? Okay, so crit strike damage. Wow, that's a crazy amount. Holy, that is actually crazy. 100x. That is just so much damage. Jeez. That's why we need to get crit on this thing too. Ideally, we reroll the strength to get crit. Oh my gosh, that is just such a huge number. Oh, we have all the resistances though. Damn, I really want to hit that crit. Alright, we have 2 more rolls. Dang, unlucky. Dang. Oh. No more Angel's Breath. Unlucky. What else could we pop here? There's really not too many good things to pop. Because, like, you can't benefit off of attack speed. I guess that would be okay. Because that's going to make our crit damage go even higher. And I think we have those boots, don't we? With Warcry. Oh, dang, don't tell me I got rid of those boots. No. I had greater affix Warcry boots. Oh, sweet, we still have them. Okay, good. Because this can add a lot of damage, right? So we go from, what's our Warcry? So we go from 21x damage to 27. So it's like 6x damage. What's the cooldown on it, though? So 14. Wait, oh, it's not even going up. 14.37? Oh, interesting. So putting more ranks into it does not change the cooldown. But I know that this is a stat that you definitely do want. And we can actually craft an upgrade on this.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
So we have 58, now we just gained 2% damage, and all this is going to add up. Oh, I need to actually do the axe one. I forgot. This is actually kind of important. I haven't done it, so we're going to go do this real quick. So do I have Gorse with greater damage and Whirlwind? Only if it has Whirlwind. The rest of the stats, I mean, if you get crit, that's probably an important stat. But then thinking about it now, you can get 100% crit in Whirlwind actually, because one of the things, one of the aspects for Whirlwind is actually, it just gives you 100% crit, right? So let's see. So this gives you 48, I know that, if you put on a two-hander. And then this leaves Whirlwinds with the Dust Devils, but I think that you'd only be able to get crit with Whirlwind. And I know that they increased Whirlwind's base, right, with the update. So the patch... Oh, you know what oh, tomorrow's the live stream, guys. So the increased Gores, is that it? Didn't they buff the base Whirlwind? Okay, so the base of the damage got increased by 15. And then with Violent Whirlwind, the damage... Okay, so we have a 15 increase of the base. Another 5% here. These are probably all garbage, though. This is a pretty big change, though. But this got a pretty big buff over here. But I don't even know if it's good. I don't really want to mess with it until I finish this build. So I kind of like this build. I want to see what we can do. How can you get the Grandfather? So how you get all the Uber Uniques is to fight the Tormented bosses. That's what I would suggest. So we need to actually, let's get a bunch of multiple training dummies. And we need to make sure that we're selecting the correct weapon. Okay, so I needed to actually rank up some of the barbarian weapon expertise, and I've actually almost finished all of them except for the two-handed axe. So this is how we're going to rank up all of the weapon masteries really easy. So you can go to Kyovoshar, that's like the main town. You go to the training dummy, spawn in a bunch of those, and then you can put a rubber band over your controller, but you can see over here, the two-handed axe is just going up. We already ranked it up to 7, now it's 8. Let me move my face out of the way. You can see we're almost finished, guys. Look how fast this is. Rank 9, almost done. And remember, guys, you saw it was ranked 0. So in just like under a minute, that was a YouTube short right there. We can get it to go all the way up. I've already finished all of them, but that was one I saved for this, so easy. Look how fast that was, guys. That was crazy, wasn't it? Like, we just leveled that thing up in like 2 seconds. Ah. Did I test poison and dial? Yeah, I did. Bigode. We just dropped the build guide for the Doombringer. Doombringer also got a buff. Do all Uber bosses drop all the Uberniks? Yeah. There's setting in gameplay from skills to hold all toggle. You don't need to shoestring. Wait. Hold all toggle? Gameplay skills? Options? Gameplay skills? Wait, what is the thing that was called? Don't need shoestring anymore? Oops, I don't want to look at the credits. Oh my gosh. Okay. Shoestring? What's that? Hold all to toggle all? Hold all to toggle all. Let me try that. So what is that skill for? Oh. Toggle all channeled skills? I'll try it. Oh, wait, I don't even need to click? Oh, that's very interesting. Wait, it's actually kind of nice. Alright, I haven't tried out this setting. I'm going to try it out. Let's go try it out. Thorn Barb? Yeah, no, you can do it on Rogue too. There's basically the same thing on Rogue that you do with like the Heartseeker build. It's pretty cool. It's like it is a pretty big difference. Yeah, you can play Heart Seeker that uses Doombringer, but you need to swap off of Victimize, and you scale the Doombringer's damage just like Andariel's, which you run close quarters combat. If you need the build guide, I just dropped it. It's pretty cool. And Andariel's, I didn't even know it was bugged. That's how good Doombringer actually was. Like Doombringer, if you guys didn't know, got double DPS boost. And the reason why it's actually pretty good is Andariel's, which is actually a top tier build. It does about the same damage that Andariel's deals, but it has 5% more of the lucky hit chance. Now, Andariel's is 20%, Azrath's is 20%, but Doombringer, for some reason, is 25. It also gives you crazy survivability. It's kind of fun just to do that. The reason it works well in Thorns is your damage skills with your life. Yep. You craft the Affix Grandfather this morning with super stats. Oh, nice, man. I got, what did I get on my Grandfather? I got all stats to roll 2 times on it, and then I got max life once, which is pretty good. As long as you don't hit the durability loss, which I think that they maybe have already patched out, or the damage. Like, the all stats is actually better, because what that allows you to do on the Paragon board is, like, you get every single one. Like, it's so dumb that Barb, like, look, we have 600 dexterity. Look, we get all of these nodes, man. Like, most classes, like, they never get this, right? Because it's like too far in the Paragon board. But like Barb is like, yeah, dude, I get all of it. I get every yellow node. Oh my gosh, Barbarian is so ridiculous. It really is. It's so ridiculous. Like, this whole class is just so like, dude, you get every single yellow node. Every single yellow node. Crazy. Like, all the willpower, obviously, like, in the very beginning it's easy to get, but like the dex one, again, most builds would never be able to hit another off stat in like the 6th Paragon board, which I think for our build is, which would be like over here. Yeah, we still get that amount of dexterity. Crazy, huh? What's our HP at? We're at 66,000. Like, Barb is like so much better than every single class by so much too. It's like, oh, that's really good. Holy, look at these gloves, guys. Perfect crit. Perfect crit. Like, that's very rare. Anyone want these for free? Free giveaway. You got something, thank God. Oh, the Grizzly Rage? Oh, you're running Overpower? Oh, okay. I actually don't really like running the Overpower. I don't know if you watched, if anyone in my chat knows who Rax is, but he was complaining about like the Druid and Overpower. It's like, well, if you keep on stacking Overpower, the character's gonna not do damage unless you hit the Overpower. So I built my Werebear Druid, and a couple days ago, when the patch first came out on the very first day, we hit the highest rank for Pulverize, which at the time was 106, and I played 0 Overpower scaling. And the reason why is you can scale the Grizzly Rage duration to get 200x crit damage, which is obviously really good. Anyone want these for free before I hop off? Let's see, what else do we have that's good. This is a perfect cooldown reduction with armor, if anyone wants this for free. This is perfect attack speed, perfect lucky hit chance. Wow, that's actually pretty good. If anyone wants these for free, man. Perfect cooldown reduction, greater affix resource cost reduction. Again, another free. This I'm gonna keep for a different build, so you can't have this one. But if anyone wants those, let me know. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and call it night, dude. You got 95k on your Barb? Oh, like HP. Yeah, Barb is crazy strong for HP. I'm guessing you have a lot of greater affix life. Good stuff. Do I have a greater affix polearm? No, I do not. The best way to get polearm, since they are kind of rare, is Gamba. Gamba for it. I'm guessing you're doing the rupture, the flay. You heard the twister glyph doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Where's mine? Like it's broken? I don't know. There's a lot of things that are broken with this game, so it's possible. Oh, Thorn's Flay. That's actually not too bad. It's got that crit strike chance. All right. Anyways, GG's guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. If you guys are brand new here and watching this over on TikTok, you guys can click on the pink plus if you guys want to catch me again. There's lots of guides that I just dropped. So if you guys want to watch more of those, feel free to go skim through the TikTok, skim through the YouTube if you guys want to watch more content. But I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. But if you guys want to continue watching on Twitch, I have this thing where we can host people. If you watch this on YouTube, obviously you know my YouTube channel. If you watch this on YouTube, if you need my YouTube channel, I just linked it there in the chat. If you watch this on TikTok, well, you just click on the link in bio, it'll be there. But if you watch this on TikTok and you guys want to catch my stream again, you guys can feel free to click on the purple heart in the very bottom right. And tomorrow we'll stream more Diablo, and then we'll also maybe play that shooter game again. If you guys want to stick around for some more games, who do we got? Dang, no one's playing Diablo. Where are the Diablo gamers at? Did I stay up too late? It's already 6 a.m. Dang. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and host another Diablo gamer. Like this. I'll host another fellow barbarian. If you guys want to stick around for more barbarians, feel free to do so. If not, thank you so much for stopping by, guys. Good night. Have a good one. GG's, though, guys. GG's.